See how we go today.
Yeah.
Immediately drop frame.
Oh, shoot.
Immediately drop frame. 52% and climbing. What? I just did this same thing on Monday with no problem. No drop frame. I just stopped the Rumble feed just to see if it would have made a difference. It doesn't make a difference. It's not making a difference.
Huh.
Yeah, makes no difference, the Rumble side. So I'm at a loss. I have no idea. I just streamed on Monday as a test. No problem. Not a single drop frame in 2 hours. We're already at 1500 today, and it's been a minute and a half. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I can try to call my ISP again, but I doubt the information would be any different. So what is it about Wednesday? The 2 days that I choose to stream are the days that I have problems, or what? Like, I go to streaming on Mondays and have no problems until they catch up, and I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. We're on Navi here. Let's go back to Fulgura. So Fulgura, of course, we've been playing with this a little bit, just a little bit. Obviously, we've got a huge mess going on here. But trying to figure stuff out, especially when it comes to quality. We have quality modules littered everywhere. I've got the hiccups for some reason. Yeah, we got them everywhere around here, and we have a bunch of quality stuff. So if you noticed, the like the freighter here is all rare quality, right? The gun turrets, the grabby hands, solar panels, smelters, the chemical plants, even the engines. Now the engines are very, very hungry. These rares are, yeah. You don't need as many of them, that's for sure. I trimmed off some from all of my freighters that I've upgraded, right? Trimmed some of them off. I think the only one, Science Express hasn't been upgraded in some time. They're still rocking the old stuff, so we may want to upgrade them. But I've researched the Gleba destination so we can actually get started. We're going to Gleba today to unlock the last of the main tech. And hey, Joe, how's it going?
Hey, Joe.
Joe on the YouTube side. Yeah, my I literally the exact same OBS settings as Monday. We didn't have any problems. I even rebooted last night. I can't ever have anything like good. I get the sweetest ass internet connection I've ever had in my life. Like orders of magnitude better than I've had in the past. And I can't even fucking stream. I get drop frames, 63.5% now. Drop frames with like a fiber connection. 300 megabit connection, and I'm getting drop frames. Like, how is this possible? Anyway, I just am at a loss. Whatever. Okay. I just don't care. just go to Rumble. I'm on Rumble. The Rumble side is fine. Yeah. It is absolutely fine. YouTube can go to hell. If the bulk of my presence wasn't already on YouTube, I would have fucking left and said, screw this platform. I mean, Jesus. They have to be throttling behind the scenes. They have to be. Anyway, now let's move on. Vulcanist freighters coming in. Hopefully it unloads some of this tungsten carbide. Jesus, what's going on in Fulgura with our modules? So one of the main purposes of this planet is modules. How are we doing down here? We have module. We're doing pretty good on the quality rares. Speed 2 rares are okay. Speed 3 rares suck. I've toned down all of the other modules that we used to have thousands of some of these, and I'm like, we don't need thousands of like Mark 1 efficiencies. Common. Like we had like 2,900 of those, so I went ahead and we recycled a bunch of them. So yeah, the.
Do you know where the common speed ones go? Because every time I see one of those pop in, I see it just vanish, and I don't. It doesn't seem like it's going into the speed 2s.
Yeah,
well, it's really hard to tell.
It's so fast. The bot hits this, drops it here, and then leaves, and it's like it's just literally like 5 frames. Doink. So you can see it actually pops into this chest here when it finishes.
Yeah. Okay. I was watching it last night. It didn't seem like it, but
yeah, the one thing we have problems on Fulgura is quality level module or quality level circuits. We have a dearth of actual regular circuits, right? We have tons and tons of red and green, or red and blues. Greens, we don't get from this process. And somehow we have a abundance of freaking holmium. Oh my god.
yeah.
That tells me we're not making any research. We're not making any supercapacitors because we have no green freaking circuits. Yes, that is the bane of my existence on this planet, is green circuits. So, yeah, it would be nice to find a solution for that. I have a lap. I even opened my curtains so there's sunshine, because I thought cats were solar powered. She'd rather deposit her cat here on me.
Of course. I did a lot of tweaks last night, and green circuits had been doing really well. But yeah, with all the modules just chewing them up, that's probably what's going on.
Cat, like seriously, you just all 4 of her legs are on like one little spot on my leg. Like, she has the whole chair, the whole chair to stand on, and all of her feet are on one of my legs. Like,
Yeah, it's funny how cats do little weird things like that.
I'm gonna lay down right now. Such a weird cat. So weird. Can't really see what the shirt. Tail is right. She's like, I want to be on camera. She's showing her good side. Yeah. Which means her butt. Okay. Yeah, we have lots of uses. Like, if these were actually running, we would be making some fantastic progress, but they use so much goddamn blue circuits. Part of me thinks I should just have a regular crafter, not trying to craft directly to, you know, just have a regular crafter with quality in it. Which, by the way, these are not upgraded quality. But yeah, these are the number one things coming off this planet, are these electromagnetic plants. And they're not cheap. 50 steel, 50 processing, 50 refined concrete, and 150 homing plate. These should be the number one things that we're making here. And we're not. So, whatever. But anyway, I mean, we're constantly iterating, we're constantly trying different things. And you know, trying to find like different designs for the thing. I think where was that? Was that over? Where was that? Where we were prototyping
Up
different.
Here.
There it is.
Is where I started prototyping.
Well, we came up with like different designs here for like taking stuff off. Here's one that takes stuff off of 4 belts. Right? Gears off of 4 belts. Here's one that does like normal quality and then takes them off of the belt, 2 belts, right? Sort of like what we have up here. So this line right here is what we were looking at iterating on. This one takes up more space than this one up here. This one allows you to have 4 belts coming in, 4 full belts. What we're trying to avoid is this kind of thing where you have just a mass of splitters. Trying to do it with as few splitters as possible, because splitters are much more costly in terms of UPS, and when you have hundreds of them in a build, it can impact performance. So just trying to avoid that as much as we can. As far as, I think you mentioned in OS that we have like a lot of LES. Like,
Yeah, for
if it wasn't for
fall.
steel not giving us back iron, if steel actually gave back a little iron ore, that would be a small little change, but so helpful in this situation. Because then we could resmelt it into iron and then make like green circuit with it. But because you get back steel, steel gives you steel. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think a little mod could change that. Because when you recycle steel in the real world, it's very recyclable. They recycle it a pretty significant portion of the metal or of the new steel and iron that is smelted today. A significant portion comes from recycled stuff. So you should be able to get iron back out of it. And a piece of steel would be 5 iron ore, so you would be able to, you know, get back in between anywhere between 1 and maybe 2 or 3, depending on how your RNG works. But that would be very helpful, because then we could set up a little smelting system, even using quality, and make a green circuit build with all of that stuff. That would be very, very nice. Of all of the other stuff that we recycle, steel is the one that I don't like. I don't think is quite right. But yeah. Anyway, we are gonna head to Gleba today. So enough of this. We have. I just want to make sure my ships are good to go. All requests satisfied is no, because yeah, rare electromagnetic plants not doing so hot. So might as well have them go to Navi. Just to get out of Fulgura, because he could be sitting there for hours waiting for the 40 electromagnetic plant. So I don't want Fulgura and Freighter to just sit around. All right, but the colonizer, this is what we're going to be using to go. I've already loaded it with all sorts of stuff. I just sort of like, I just tossed a bunch of shit in here. We're gonna need, you know, defenses, and most of the stuff that we're bringing is the rare quality, like the guns, the even the little capsules, like a lot of rare quality stuff. Oz even sent up a tank for funsies. Yeah, we should be good to go. Now, if we head over to the rockets, are we ready? Are we ready to leave this planet for a while?
Sure.
We can always manage it later, but hey, look at these are spinning up. Excellent. Okay, so we go over here. Oh, Boss is already.
Sorry.
He's already on his way. He was eager to get the hell out of here. Why can't I travel? Oh, I have shit in my inventory. That's right. I keep forgetting about that.
It's really weird that you can't even have ammo. But I can see that getting abused, so.
All my shit was just taken out. And I was just like... okay. I put it in here, and it's just like... It all disappeared because it was taken and brought into the maw of... the maw of this base. Just this base could just eat anything and just we could be sending freighters full of goods to this planet, and it would just be like nom 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 nom.
Yeah, we should rename Fulgora to Omicron or Omicron. Omicron? Yeah, I think so.
All right, Captain has arrived. Okay, I think there's only one thing for it. Add gleba. Weight condition, circuit condition. Just, I want it to go to the planet and not leave. This is an old ship design, but let's head off to Gleba. Because Fulgura to Gleba is still somehow 15,000 kilometers. It's like all these other inner ones. So, yeah. We encountered some biggins, but this guy has been, the colonizer has been upgraded, so. And we have so many researches into the ammo damage that it's like 7 rounds. Like 7 rounds is all it takes to pop one of these.
And with those extra range, it wouldn't necessarily matter anyway.
Yeah, I forgot about the extra range. Yeah, with the extra range, it's crazy. So yeah, even the bump from just normal quality to rare is good. Okay, so we want to drop down to Gleba. Is it Gleba or Gleba? Like I say it either way. I'm not sold on it, but
I would think if it was Gleba, it would have 2 E's.
yeah, maybe. Okay, there we go. I want to. By the way, when you land, don't do anything. Don't clear. Okay. Don't do anything, because this shit. I want to try to do this the best that we can. Go to the colonizer, and I'm gonna drop the. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Please tell me it's in here. There it is. I'm gonna drop the drop landing pad. Just waiting for it to drop so we can drop all the other. Okay, now a little bit of stone. It's gonna help. We're gonna want to start making landfill. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any cliff explosives, or did I? Did I bring any cliff explosives? I didn't. Shit. Let's look around just for a few minutes to see what's around. Ooh, that's a good. That's a really. Ooh, that's nice. So what we're looking for, this specific biome, if you mouse over these Yamako. These Yamako, that's one of the plants that we're going to harvest, and it's only in this little biome that we're right in. So this is a fantastic little area here. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to run into enemies just yet, because I have literally no ammo. There's another. I'm just trying to get a feel for what's around. And there's one other biome. There it is. Oh, that's a beautiful. Oh my god, that is a beautiful one. Look at that. Oh, this is going to be. Oh, this is a great seed for this planet. So these jelly stems are another of the farmable plants. There's 2 of them. There used to be like 3 more, believe it or not, but they took them out because it got to be just too much. But these jelly stems are, again, something that we're going to want to farm, and they only will grow in this biome. So, very, very nice. So, now that we know kind of where these are, yeah, this is crazy. Like, I used basically default settings. Oh, we got some enemies up here. we'll deal with those in a bit. I don't want to antagonize the locals just yet. There'll be plenty of time for that. Okay, so let's put this kind of out of the way. And now we have a ton of space, and we can start bringing down things and stuff. So first things first, let's do some power and some bots. Some defenses. Wait, I only have 46 assembly machines on? Oh, no, I think I dropped a bunch more. Some mining drills so we can start on some... We're going to want to get a little thing of... words. Landfill. Okay, some inserters. Some of those. I didn't bring any green. We will probably eventually have greens here. And give him his tank because a happy os is a good os. Okay, that's a lot of the stuff. I want some bots. How many bots can I support with this? Like 80 bots? I'll just have 2 stacks. Now we want some storage. What is the solar power potential on this planet? 48 kilowatts, 50%. Ouch. Ouchie poos. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. Don't I have a... I have a solar thing in here somewhere. Game blueprints? Did I put it in there? There it is. There we go. Grab some poles, some substations. What? Oh, these are all rares. Okay, yeah, they're rares and we're only getting 48, which is nuts. So yeah, this kind of power is kind of a backup power system. We're not really planning on using that. Let's put down a thingy. Let me grab some thingies, put some of those thingies in, and let's grab some of these thingies and these thingies. Okay. And now we want to trash on request. And there we go. So what do we do? So the design of this planet, from what I understand, I've read a little bit. I've looked at recipes. Every step of this process on this planet, the ingredients can spoil. Damn near every step. Wow, this is out of power already? Just to charge this thing.
Yeah, the capacity in it is just crazy.
Oh, right. It's just slowly going up.
Yeah.
So well, there's a little bit of wood on this planet, a lot of spoilage. All of this stuff in here, I think, is fair game. We need to clear some land here. We just want to be careful when we do this. We want to actually look. I'm going to need some cliff explosives if we're going to really make a go of this planet.
Yeah, probably send the colonizer back to pick some up.
Yeah. Well, what I could do, let's see. Vulcanus Freighter has got him on it. We can have him stop. Let's add Gleba. Weight. Circuit. Green equals 4. All requests satisfied. We're going to bring this guy up here.
Because, yeah, we'll probably want some foundries and...
yeah, we're going to want foundries. If we need more mining drills, this is the thing. And then green. We're going to want green for those things that expire or spoil fast. So if something spoils really, really fast, you want to move them as fast as possible. So there's your green belt. Or bots, of course. You can always use bots, but that's But believe it or not, spoilage itself also has uses on this planet. If you look at the chain of recipes and stuff. God, these Mark III engines just eat the fuel and stuff. And this is kind of an older design. I tweaked this design a little bit. In the Fulgura freighter, you can see I've got little buffers for the fuel and such here. All requests yeah, we're at Fulgura again. All requests satisfied. It's just going to sit here and wait patiently for these electromagnetic plants. So let's add a wait condition. Inactivity. Let's set this to like 40. Well, let's set it to 60 seconds. Right. So it'll come here, and if there's an inactivity, well, we want to do an and an or maybe here. All requests satisfied, or circuit connection and this. So, yeah, or all requests satisfied, or however, I think what I want to do is put this up here, this down there, do this and this or. Yeah, this and this, or this. If all requests are satisfied, which I know it won't be, then it'll just continue on. But I also want to do a wait condition here. Circuit condition, green equals 4. I really don't want it to start, right? So this condition or this condition. And the green circuit here, this will delay it just enough. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, this thing. Vulcanus, we want. Yeah, we're gonna need some serious amount of that. But I'm gonna add on Gleba. I'm gonna add a circuit condition, an empty circuit condition here. Just once it actually gets to Gleba, it'll not leave until I tell it. I just can't forget I do that because sometimes I forget I do that. Okay, how are we doing here? We actually have some accumulator charge finally. Okay, so yeah, as you can see the spoilage. Let's see what the technology tree tells us. We need some iron stromatolite. I think I saw some. That's copper. There's some. Okay. So there is a little bit. We don't want to mine it all. We don't want to mine it all. Because that gives us iron bacteria. And we're going to want... Yeah, this stuff spoils really, really fast. 1 minute, 15 seconds. But when it spoils into iron. So that is a use of iron there. And, yeah, okay. So... Let's do... Oh my goodness, I've got... I never have enough. Lightning rods, I think I can get rid of lightning rods. This... Rare... There. In here. We want to get... A little bitty... 1, 2, 3... Oh. Well, yeah, one of these. We want some landfill. Okay. Why aren't these building? Do we not have the rares?
Yeah, I don't think I have the rares.
Well, that's weird. Could have sworn I brought rares.
Yeah, I was surprised when I looked at the inventory, but I didn't notice it until we got here. Unfortunately.
Can you grab some efficiency modules?
Sure.
To pop a couple efficiencies in these. Okay. Just because when we build, if we're near water, it's going to help to have that done. Okay. Now we need copper stromatolite, which we saw down here. Okay. We don't want to mine it all though, so hopefully there's some more around. Well, yeah, there's some way up there. Because we can eventually like cultivate it, so we're just gonna need some stuff to cultivate with. Okay, so that gives me some copper, and we can now work our way up the tech tree on smelting and such. So the heating tower here that we just unlocked, this thing is crazy. It looks like this thing is actually crazy. It's able to output 40 megawatts. Heating tower. Let's see. 100 pollution a minute. Oh my god. Consumption 16, output. Yeah, so it's consuming 15 or 16 megawatts, but outputting 40. That's pretty damn good. But the pollution is pollution is a lot.
But at least on this planet, we don't actually have pollution.
Well, yeah,
We
it's
have spores.
yeah, it's spores, but it's still bad. Okay, we want. You know what I didn't bring to this planet? I did not bring stuff to like smelt stuff. Let's go to Vulcanus Freighter. Oh, it's at Gleba. Okay. There we go. All of the things. So what we want some foundries, just for funsies. And we want to do.
Suppose we don't have any calcite, though.
Well, I just dropped like 4,000 of it, so we have lots of the calcite.
Because the freighter.
Okay, and then this is casting iron. So this does. I need to get modules in me so I can get. Oh my God, finding shit in here is gonna be a pain in the ass. Did you grab all of the modules? Like, you just siphon up all of them?
I've only got 4 on me. Is that all of them?
Where did that's productivity? I'm not worried about that. Where are the efficiencies?
This chest.
There they are. 4, only 4? No. That's not. I dropped way more than 4 efficiency modules. What the hell? Let's see. Colonizer.
Yeah, are they still stuck up there, maybe?
No. I mean, there's some speed, and if there's still some modules up here, but
yeah, no, I don't have any in my.
Because they launch 50 at a time.
Yeah.
So, that concerns me.
Let me set up a request just in case they got tucked away somewhere. Yeah, nothing.
All right, so let's go to the colonizer. We're gonna drop everything. Okay. Unchecked Gleba setup. Now we want to put other things in here. Since we have Gleba kind of set up already. Do this. Those are pointless. Those are pointless. Those. Those. What do we have? Can you look at what modules are on Fulgura as far as efficiencies? See what I can request.
Sure.
What number and quality that I can request? Remember, they go in batches of 50.
Yep. You could do 200 rare quality or Mark IIs.
Okay, 200.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, oddly, I think it's exactly 200. Oh, because it's gated at 200. That makes sense then.
Hmm.
Should I be doing more than that?
No, I'm
Oh.
thinking power. What are we gonna do for power? Yeah, okay.
Probably the heating tower.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I see. As far as what to burn?
Well, I know. Well, we're gonna burn all the things. Spoilage being the primary one, but I'm just thinking about what planet I want to go to load up on all the gubbins.
Ah,
I think I'm gonna head to. We're gonna head to Navi. And we're gonna load up on some heat pipe.
Bulgora should have plenty of the rocket fuel. Rare rocket fuel.
Well, yeah, we've actually got a freighter running around that's carrying a bunch of that shit.
Yeah.
I just need to redirect it to the planet.
In addition, it also has the boilers and steam turbines. Or isn't that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
I wanna start with base stuff. I don't want to start with rare because I don't know what the ratios and shit of the rare stuff is. I'm not familiar enough with it. So I just need a collection of the basic stuff, and then we can upgrade from there and possibly like make stuff work. But right now, I'm at Navi and I'm loading up with all the shit. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many rockets. Heat pipe. Although I don't think we need 300 heat pipe. Let's tamp that down to 100. 100 boilers. We don't need that. Let's tamp that down to 50. Might as well just do 100 of those because reasons. Yeah, we're gonna grab all of the blue level stuff again. Belt, underground, because we're gonna go through a lot of that. Probably gonna grab another set of bots. All of this stuff here is all Navi. Should all be Navi. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think power was going to be like, that's why I brought those solar panels and stuff. I was like, oh, this should be nothing. Like rare solar panels? Oh shit, we're set for life, but no.
We might need some furnaces for brick.
Okay, let me grab some rare furnaces.
Yeah.
From the rare place. So that's Fulgura. We're gonna tamp this down to 20. Efficiency we're gonna bump up. Well, no. You said there's only 200 there, so can't have it. Okay, this is going to take a hot minute to build. Let's grab some base resources. Let's grab 400 steel. Just like whatever a minimum rocket. So rockets 400 steel from Navi. Iron plate, I can do 1,000. Copper plate, I can do 1,000. Green circuits, I can do 2,000. Red circuits, I can do 1,000. Right? But this bottom row here, this is all from Fulgura. Okay. Okay, now that gives us some base materials. What else what might we need? I'm gonna really emphasize this. We are gonna slow play Gleba. We are gonna absolutely slow play it. This planet you don't want to mess with. It sounds like it's easy. It seems like it's easy. Our tech level is really easy. But we get one of those stompers in here, we're done. Like there's no way around that. Like it can go sideways quickly. And those stompers can appear at any time. So we're going to slow play this and basically theoretically design the entire base before we ever turn it on. Because as soon as the stuff starts flowing, as soon as that starts happening, we're going to start seeing stuff spoiling. And we really want to make sure this is good to go. Okay. We're slowly filling this up. Colonizer doesn't have nearly as much room as my other shuttles. I really built this to be minimal.
Do we want some ammo? Just some machine gun ammo?
Do we have any on Navi or?
We should have some. I think you actually have uranium ammo on Navi.
Yeah, that launches like 25 at a time though. Like that is
True.
Pathetically bad.
I mean, we could even just drop from Colonizer, set up a drop that drops the tier 1.
Yeah, the colonizer. I mean, the colonizer has it on board. Like it's.
Yep.
Okay. We're getting these. Yeah, it's slowly like building up. It just takes a hot minute. Navi is by far my preferred choice of launching shit because I've got 12 silos and a unholy amount of production behind the scenes. Oh shit. Copper is. What's going on with Copper?
I don't know. Fulgora might rival Navi.
Well, I only have
Very
six.
launches.
I only have 6 silos on Fulgura.
But they're rare.
True, but that only affects their crafting time.
Yeah.
They still take the same amount of time to come out of the hole.
True.
Yeah, look at Copper on Navi. Jesus, what is?
Do we need to upgrade the belt? That's about the only thing I can see that we can do. Because yeah, the belt is going full bore.
Oh, full blast! I just didn't think.
Green circuits is just chewing them up.
Well, yeah, I just launched 2,000 greens, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, greens are getting taken up.
Yeah, we at some point we got to make it back, and I know you know this, but for the audience, yeah, at some point we got to make it back.
Oh yeah,
to Navi.
I can't wait to go back to Navi with like electromagnetic thingies and oh man,
Yeah.
foundries. Like getting all of these smelting stacks converted to foundries is going to be freaking glorious.
Oops.
Holy, just the trickle. It's just a trickle of copper down here. This poor LDSs are just like, what? What about us? Yeah, not very good. Okay, colonizer, are you ready to go? One last craft of those. Blue splitters, for some reason, are just like, nope. Nuclear logistics bots. Rocket capacity to. Oh, I'm waiting for these to hit 200. Why are these not all circuits, I'm guessing? Just throwing that out there. Okay, we have how many what speed modules do we have on Fulgura?
Let me check. Should have quite a few.
Not speed 3s. Not speed 3 rares. Maybe 50? 50 to 100, I'm guessing.
77.
Oh yeah, 50. Okay, so we have some circuits, we have some basic resources.
200 common.
And we have these, and we have those, and we have those, and we have those. Bots. We're very, very close to another rocket of bots. Where are the bots? Up here? Oh my god, these are still on blue assembler. Oh, it's so sad.
Common blue, even. You.
Why is this? Oh. The, uranium fuel cell. Excuse me? We have just a little bit of uranium. Oh, that's so cool when those all spin up.
Yeah.
Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, that's crazy. We still have 11 million sitting there, although some of our other deposits are I've been slowly eroding these away. Believe it or not, last night we had to throw in the towel and put in some biggins, because yeah, we were running out of things. Okay, now do we have colonizer? Is everything satisfied? I think we are. So let's go to Fulgura. Now, is there anything else on Fulgura that we might need? I've got a few more chemical plants. I've got electric ferni, some modules, some recyclers. Do we need any more recyclers? I'm gonna cancel recyclers. How many recyclers do we have in Gleb already? I'm not.
I think we have 20. I'll verify here.
Yeah, recycling. It's all organic stuff on Gleba, so
40.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good on that. It's mainly like the power stuff that I wanted to grab because we're having problems.
Is there
Oh,
more
you know what I forgot? Do we have any concrete on Fulgura
Oh yes, we definitely should have a lot of concrete.
of normal quality?
Yep. Well, if you set the request, it should get there soon enough. We're maintaining about 2,000. It recycles anything more than that.
Okay. How about refined concrete?
There should be some. I think the cap is a little lower on that. 2,000. Okay.
Okay. Look at what is it? The heating tower thing. What do we need? Do we need refined or do we need normal?
Checking. I think it's normal.
Okay, let me get some normal. Import from Fulgura. How much do we have on Fulgura? Okay, we got plenty. Yeah, I almost forgot about concrete. I was like, oh, we need concrete.
Do we want more Tesla ammo for combat?
Well, we've got a bunch of turrets and stuff. I'm gonna be
Okay.
less concerned with that.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising the Tesla turrets don't take ammo, but the handheld ones do.
They take a shit ton of power.
Yeah.
We're at
Oh,
almost 65,000 drop frames on YouTube, everybody.
Jeez.
59.5%. All right, now it's starting to launch. There we go. We get some efficiency. That's weird that the efficiency modules, we had like 8 efficiency modules. That was weird. Maybe that was just a remnant of when I built the thing. When I built the... Oh, no, that couldn't have been. Or maybe when I upgraded it. Upgraded some of the modules and it just... That was what was left inside of it. And I just saw them in the inventory and I was like, oh, it's got efficiency. Didn't even... My brain didn't pay attention. Now, as far as quality, I'm not really anticipating a lot of quality stuff on Gleba outside of the useful things like the whatever crafting building is on Gleba, which acts as an upgraded chemical plant. But I can't remember what it's called. The bio lab or something like that. It's a kind of a nightmare to craft, but okay. Yeah, this thing is damn near full. Ooh-wee. A lot of stuff. And how are we doing on fuel and such? Not too bad. This is such an old design. I can't wait to unlock the goodies from this Gleba planet. Gleba? What did we decide? It was Gleba?
Gleba. Yeah. I would say anyway, Gleba.
Okay. Oh, you can only launch 25 laser turrets at a time. That's brutal.
This is shocking on Fulgora. We're out of copper cable. We've always had an excess of copper cable, but now we're just completely out of it because of the circuit crafting.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't mind being out of something as long as it's not like mission critical. That means it's being used and not wasted. And yeah, I like that. All right, I think we are all ready to go, and we're gonna head off to Gleba. And yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Woo, look at all those pop. They're just popping like balloons. Pop, 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 pop. Grabby hands not doing so much just because we don't need. I'm gating the grabby hands to only grabbing asteroids, the ones that we need. And here we are at Gleba. And now we can drop some things. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And concrete, and those. And let's drop some iron, and copper, and steel. And circuits. And circuits. And more of those. And more... Oh. It paused. There we go. More of those. More of those. More of those. I just loaded up with all the things. Like... all the things.
Yep, give it a good jump start.
And more circuits. And those. And some firearm magazines for reasons. That'll give the ship something to do. And quality modules can stay in there because screw that. Okay. Now, we want to craft one of these guys. Heating towers. We need concrete. We need 2 boilers and some heating pipe. How about we grab some of these? And we have these. Let's do like something like this. And this is going to be heating tower. Okay.
So apparently these trees spread to a degree, or the fauna, flora.
What do you mean?
Because like there's a tree right in the middle of the solar panel here.
Whoa. Interesting. Does that affect the solar panel? Doesn't look like.
Doesn't seem to.
Okay.
That's probably because of the squeak through mod. It probably normally wouldn't have grown there.
Oh, I need boilers. I didn't bring any boilers. I brought.
It's just the normal boilers.
Yeah.
So that one's not so bad.
So that would be these right here. So pipe, stone furnace. I know I brought some pipe. Stone is down here. So we grab some of those, and then this requires how many? 2 of them. Okay, now we're gonna need to be near water, I'm pretty sure. And we are gonna want some heat pipe coming out. Okay, so this outputs 40 megawatt. The heat exchanger consumes 10. Okay. These produce, I think the ratio 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you mix them like that. Because it's like this one won't use as much from it's just whatever. It is what it is. And then we can put that in there. And it will burn it exceptionally fast, as you can see. Very, very fast. We can put one of these, I don't know, here. Yeah, this thing will chew up the fuel so fast. It's a good voider for the spoilage.
Doesn't seem to lose temperature though, which is good.
Oh, it does.
Oh, okay,
it just does it slowly. Very, very slowly. Okay.
Oh, I think it's evening out with the heat pipes. I don't think the heat pipes are bleeding.
Oh,
Is that a
okay.
change? Because I could have swore they did.
Well, maybe it's planet specific? I have no idea. How about some
Yeah.
wood? Let's put some wood in there.
Snicker.
Okay. So, like, what are the ratios here?
I'll keep this loaded.
You don't know. There's no point right now until we get some stuff rolling. Like, just gonna, yeah, I'm not too worried about that right now. So this is taking 40 away. This is producing 150. I hate that ratio, but 40, 80, 120, 160. And then we have a requester chest. We have this. We have this. Instead of working on all of the gleba-based organic shit right now, I'm working on like some base materials, just because it's like, if we don't, we're gonna like just rely on a freighter shipping us materials over and over and over again, which I don't think. Jesus, this is just a mishmash of shit here. Take some of that. Take those. I'll take some of those. There's the efficiency modules. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now, this can request calcite. And we need iron ore. So, iron ore for now will come in via chest. And request iron ore in whatever amounts. Put that in there. No, I wanted to click this. There we go. Yay. This. And there we go. These will produce 24 a second. At best. Alright, now we want to do this same exact thing. Down here. And these are basically like temporary setups. I'm not at all planning crazy amounts of production here. This is going to be copper. Right? And this is going to be casting copper. Now, yeah, it's a minus 10, so it is what it is. So let's go here, grab these, put this there. We want to grab this, put it here. This here. And this will request copper. Okay. Just a trickle of this stuff, but at least once we get the bacteria stuff going, that will work pretty well. Where, by the way, is the bacteria cultivation? There it is. Bacteria cultivation. We need to get some bioflux for that. Bioflux. We need to craft a biochamber. Biochamber, we need to craft 10 nutrients. Which...
we can do that in our inventory.
Yes. Hairy Club Nub. That's what that is called. Hairy Club Nub. Who named that shit? That's fantastic. What was the Tef Lily? There's a lot of those hairy club nubs. Cuddle Pop. Yeah. Cuddle Pop.
They had some fun naming stuff.
Yeah, they definitely had some fun. Funnel Trunk. These sound like swear words. Like,
oh, funnel trunk.
That you would use in like in front of kids. Like if you're trying to prevent yourself from a funnel trunk.
Oh, my aching boom puff.
Cuddle Pop.
For the love of Tef Lily.
Yep. Yeah. Did you see that hairy club nub on that thing? Good lord. So let's see. What do we need to get to this? I think we need I'm gonna grab one of that. And then we're gonna fly down here. Whoa. Oh, I was like, I stopped. I don't know why. That was scary. Boom puff.
I think there was an autosave.
Sting Frond. Nice. Sunny Comb. Like that one. Cuddle Pop. Okay. And then these are the jellies. What? There's a serious lag spike going on with the server right now.
For me it's fine at the moment. Latency 7 ticks.
I just had a massive lag spike when I mined that thing.
Weird.
So artificial soil. Okay, let's try to do some 10 spoilage equals nutrients at 50% spoiled already. Jelly, wow, 50 jelly nut from like one plant? Damn. Jelly processing. What am I processing into here? Copper bacteria. 10 spoil. What? Wait, what is going on? I'm just trying to craft. Chat disconnected. YouTube chat. What is going on with your shit? Yeah, why is it crafting? Oh, it looks like it's... There's... Okay. I think I'm understanding what this is doing. That's weird. I need to send a colonizer to Fulgura to pick up a hitchhiker. So let's head to Fulgura. We're slow playing Gleba like crazy. I really don't want to run into a bad situation in here, so we're just really taking it slow. I still haven't heard him, by the way, if he's talking.
Yeah,
I'm here.
there
Okay.
he is.
Yeah, we're just going really, really slow. Let me grab some more spoilage. Slip stack. I need spoilage. Whoa! Some shit exploded.
Oh.
Oh man. The boom puff literally booms. Nice.
Fair.
It explodes.
Why would something named Boom Puff explode?
I know, right?
Okay. The other thing I need to look at, Volcanus Freighter. I need to take this to Gleba, and I'm going to add a circuit condition again to stop it. And we're going to head off. We're going to head off to Gleba again. Okay. Colonizer just has to refuel. So it's going to take a hot minute for that to happen. Okay. We should have the biolab. Yes, biolab is good. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to this. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to get some landfill going, because, yeah, landfill is actually used to craft this thing. Yeah. So the Yamako, there's two fruits that you grow here. The Yamako and the jelly nut. I need some seeds. I'm pretty sure these are. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I need to take a quick bio break before I go because I can't concentrate anymore.
Yeah, me too. It looks like the ship is there. Do you know how to pilot it, Death?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to leave before Buggy gets back. Might want to load on stuff. I think he's good, but
Does he
You
want
can
to
always
go back
take
to
it back.
Novice?
Maybe. Fulgora should have most of anything he might need, but hell, I may as well just come here. He can send it back if he needs.
On the way.
All right. Now I can actually think straight. What can I use the jelly for? $25. Burnt spoilage. Interesting. Biochar. Okay. So, everything in this planet, everything, colonizer is a gleba. That means we got a new sacrificial helper. Everything on this planet, like the web of stuff, all like links together. So every step of this process, we are going to need to figure out. God, it's so hard to see. Because everything can spoil. We're gonna want like some centralized. Do you remember what I'm thinking of? I know my thoughts are fractured because there's so much shit to this planet. It's really hard to keep in your head all at once. Do you remember when we played space exploration? The enormous space factory that we had return belts of stuff like scrap and the detritus, right? We had central processing for that. So all of the crafts that like made scrap, we had primary return belts for all of that. This planet is a lot like that. We are going to need to design a factory where the belts never back up on anything. Literally on anything. So that means like the jelly nut, as we're farming that's going to come in from the farm. That has to go through myriad processes. And if it's not used at that particular moment, at that particular time, we can have it cycle a little bit. And then the inserters, if you actually look at an inserter, you can see there's a spoiled priority, right? And so you can pull like spoilage stuff, spoiled first or fresh first. So there is the ability to pull stuff off the belt and pull stuff that's about to spoil, and then we can send that. But the primary drive of the design of this factory will be the belts never, ever, ever back up. Ever. On anything. They just are always flowing. And if you don't use a particular material, it goes and gets burned, it's everything on this planet is infinite, right? Because it's coming from plants that you're growing in the fields that we're next to. Those white splotches on the left and the right of our base here, those are the growing fields. Those white splotches are very, very special. You don't want to do anything to mess those up. So the point is, as stuff gets farmed and brought in, we're going to want the factory to process it, and if it's not used, send it off to get basically used up in other processes. And there's other caveats to this. That's the primary design of the factory, right? This is why I didn't want to build it willy-nilly and have one little process started and the other little process started, because the spoilage becomes crazy. And if you're not using the material, like if we go and just farm all of the jelly nut and we don't use it to craft seeds, then we don't have seeds to then plant more jelly nut. We're going to have to go out into the wild blue yonder and find other jelly nuts that we can then craft seeds for. And that means going up against enemies. And yeah, while we have some defense against enemies, we're not. I don't know how big the factory needs to be yet. But we have lots and lots. This is a really good seed. I basically just defaulted, like I just set the default settings. Yeah, this is a glorious spot there. And this is a glorious spot there. Like beautiful seed. So that's the design tenet, is the belts never back up. They're just always flowing. You're literally regulating every belt setup, regulates how much is on the belt, right? You're not gonna fill a belt up with nutrients, right? You're gonna put nutrients on there if there's like under 50, and only when it's under 50, the rest of the nutrients go right on by to the next part of the factory, or you craft them locally. Nutrients are used in every craft, almost every craft in this planet. So nutrients themselves can spoil as well. So, like, the design challenges of this planet are crazy. This planet, by far, of all of the other planets, by far is the most deep designed planet. By far the deepest gameplay. There is a lot to consider on this planet. Yeah, it's very easy. It's very easy to kind of run into problems. And now that we have cliff explosives, which is glorious. Wow, we are out. Oh no, that's me. I can put these back. These. I have some jelly seeds. The seeds don't expire, thank God. But like the burner down here, like if you think, oh, what are we gonna do with all our spoilage? Well, that thing will chew through the spoilage, like crazy. Like it already just chewed through 400 spoilage. I mean, it's so fast. And you can gate these. You can circuit connect them and read the temperature and only feed it when it's, you know, below a certain threshold. But the other thing you can do with spoilage is create nutrients out of them. But they're kind of bad. They're 50% spoiled. So here's the other thing. When you craft something, and remember, everything in this, like damn near everything spoils that you use on this planet. Even the science packs. Even the science packs spoil. So here's the thing. When you craft something, it does not craft to be perfectly fresh. It will craft with the lowest spoilage of the ingredients that went into crafting. Right? Percentage-wise. So if you're making a science pack and the craft, one of the things in the one of the ingredients is 50% spoiled, the science pack will come out 50% spoiled already, right? So you want, especially the science packs, you want the absolute freshest ingredients to go into those to give you the most amount of time to get those science packs back to Navi to actually use, because they will spoil. So, and that's another reason why I didn't want to get this factory up and running just yet. So let's methodically break this shit down and figure out what we need to do, because part of this process includes using eggs from the pentapods, from the enemies on this thing, right? We need to use eggs to make the biolabs, I think. Yeah, pentapod egg. So it's iron plate, green circuit, nutrients, pentapod egg, and landfill to make the biochamber. And the biochamber is what you use on this planet. This thing is just, this is what you use. Believe it or not, it actually is -1 pollution, which is glorious. But yes, the biochamber. So we're gonna want many biochambers. Obviously, the biochambers themselves do not spoil. That would be weirdly weird. But they use pentapod eggs, and pentapod eggs can hatch. And if they hatch into pentapods. So you don't want them hatching in the middle of your base. Again, they will hatch if they're left alone, and they hatch pretty fast. Almost 19 minutes it takes them for them to hatch. And there's a way to cultivate those, I'm pretty sure, but we need to unlock some more shit in here. It says craft 10 nutrients. I crafted 10 nutrients. Didn't I?
I think we got that research already.
Biochamber. Oh, yeah, research. Why? Oh, never mind. So yeah, we need to actually craft. Oh, the artificial. So the other caveat, right? So this biome here, you can see the bright yellow and the white, and then you have the bright pink and the white. The white is where you can actually grow shit. That's where the farms can actually grow. Well, depending on your seed, that can be a lot or a little. The artificial soil here, this is basically the ability to landfill and make more of that. And I believe there's overgrowth soil, right? So the artificial soil has to be placed, right? The Yamako has to be placed in there, and the jelly nut has to be placed in the purple. So they're colored the same, which is nice. But that allows more stuff to be planted. It basically is artificial white splotches, right? It adds more white splotches in those biomes. But the one that's way down the tech tree, I think the overgrowth soil can be placed anywhere. Yeah. Anywhere in the red biome, anywhere in the green biome. So rather than just like in the bright yellow or bright green, it can be placed anywhere in the green. So it allows you to have a bigger farm. And the bioflux is definitely the best nutrient recipe, and the best. I mean, it's just really good, and it's also one of the things that we're going to be exporting from this planet. Bioflux, we need this elsewhere for things. If we look at what is it crafted with, we need them for capture bot rockets, and we need them for Navi for capture bot biter things. So if we look at this tech tree here, craft 100 bioflux unlocks the agriculture. So the agricultural science pack looks really easy, right? Bioflux and pentapod egg. But remember, both of those spoil, and the science pack itself will inherit the lowest percent spoilage that it takes to craft it. Now we're gonna want to craft some bioflux here. So and we need a biochamber. So we need to find some pentapod eggs, and I need to. Okay, I've got a little bit of that. Let me go and grab a. I have some destroyer capsules. Let me put those on my hotbar, because this could get spicy. Oh my god, my brain is just... Okay, there they are. There we go. Now, let's find... I've got some Tesla ammo. I thought I brought more of the rare stuff. Where is the rare stuff at?
We don't have much of the rare.
I only have 12 though. I thought I'd launched more than that.
I see 16 in this one.
Of the rare? Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. I have some destroyers.
Apparently you can have more than one of the same weapon equipped at a time. Oh, no. Okay, I can't. Yeah, you can. I had 2 rare Tesla guns on me. Strange.
Did Renegade grab his? Oh, he didn't grab his rare Tesla gun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we left one on
go.
the planet for you, and you just abandoned it. I see how it is.
Unless that one was meant for Joe if he comes back.
Well, you literally put it in the chest, and you're like, this is for Renegade. So I'm assuming that is for Renegade.
Yeah, I picked up more than just that one, though. Afterwards.
And I see Renegade has some of the rare ammo. Because I like how he sneakily did that. Where is the... There it is. I need to grab a little bit of the submachine gun ammo. Okay. Well, then what does it take to make... I want to make the biochamber as soon as we can. That is... made in a biochamber. Well, I can make it on my person too. 20 iron plate. Jesus, this is just so poorly organized. Iron plate,
Sorting.
green circuits, nutrients, pentapod egg, and land nutrients. Well, that's going to be hard. I'm gonna have to get some spoilage. And craft nutrients, because remember, the nutrients themselves expire. So all these things here. Okay, let's go out and find some pentapod eggs. North. Let's go north. These guys are... Oh shit, it's a stomper. There we go.
We won somehow.
And hoover those up. And 2 biochambers, please.
Nice.
I still have 7 eggs. That's bad. That's 7. Yeah. That's 7 things and stuff. Let's go over here and kill this guy. Well, no. We don't want to remember, these things expire, and if we don't use them, they'll hatch and bad things happen. We want to again, we're slow playing this. We're not going crazy. Doing this methodically as much as possible. Now, bioflux, we want to put this in here. So you can see the pizza icon. That means, hey, I want nutrients. And this thing, instead of using electricity, they use nutrients.
Interesting.
So, what do we have? If we want to say do iron bacteria, we can put jelly in there and put nutrients in, and you can see we get some of that stuff.
And since these have productivity and automatic 50%, we could use up the rest of your pentapod eggs and craft more biochambers in those.
Yes, biochambers.
Perhaps more landfill, or do you have plenty?
I have plenty. What I need is nutrients. Okay. Go find some spoilage and make some.
I've got some
nutrients.
spoilage. I'll start crafting.
Well, this can also make spoilage or nutrients from spoilage.
Oh yeah, so we should just put it in there.
So you can see it's kind of a race against time here. Oh, we're getting a decent amount of biochamber. Oh shit, we ran out of iron. Iron. Some more iron in there. Some more circuits in there.
Okay, but I'm out of spoilage.
We got a whole bunch more biochambers.
Nice.
So if you look at, where is it? The efficiency modules.
Very nice.
Where is this statistic? I can't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. So nutrients, if you mouse over nutrients, you can see there's a yummy value. The yummy value, this is how they sort of hack the system. The yummy value is basically power, right? It's using the electrical system essentially. Yeah. The efficiency modules just reduce how much yummy value it uses, and that is where we're at there. So, that is the main introduction to this little guy. Now, what is the next? We need to make some bioflux. Bioflux uses some of the mash and jelly. So I need to go over here and we're going to grab a little bit of jelly. Okay, jelly nut. We're going to come up here to the other growing biome. We're going to grab some of the Yamako. And we're going to place down a couple more of these. Okay, so mash, you can see these two things are not these two things. What are these two things? These two things are Yamako and jelly. And if we put those in there, and we put those in there, in there, and we grab some of these. Oh my god, yep, the whole stack spoils. The entire stack spoils. So this is why you don't want to keep stacks of stuff on you. What the heck? Jesus. So the bioflux is way better of a nutrient creator, right? Well, let's put one of these down here. Let's actually start using these and put some of these in there. Do we have any nutrients? We don't. We grab one of those and craft. Unbelievable. Oh my god, I need some nutrients. I am desperate need of nutrients. Where? Ingredients from Yamako mash. Yamako mash.
Ah, here's some more spoilage.
No. God, why is that crafting? That is a horrible manual craft. Nutrients from spoilage is like, oh, you're gonna import all this shit to make spoilage. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Bioflux. All I need is some goddamn nutrients in this bioflux right here in order to make more nutrients. This is really annoying.
Let's get some efficiency. Do you have the efficiency modules? Want to slap them in the... There we go.
Yeah, look at that. 84 nutrients just instantly. Boink.
And full spoilage rather than, or well, full spoilage meter rather than being the 50% that the spoilage one returns. So now we can cultivate iron bacteria and copper bacteria.
Yeah, I'm just building up like some things and stuff here.
Yeah.
So now we can take like this one.
Yeah.
And go here and here. And say, hey, there's some of that. There's some of that. So you can see kind of how everything ties together. We've got like jelly and mash. So as this indicates, you can see just like how much how much this stuff is like, oh my god, it's mission critical, everything is running out. But once you have belts and inserters, you don't have stacks of stuff going bad, right? Bioflux has an expiration of 2.5 hours. So, but obviously you want as fresh jelly and mash as you can, because these have only a 3-minute spoil time. So as you can see, as we pull these out and we say, here's some more of that, this is going to be very, very spoiled because of the jelly there. And that unlocks a bunch of recipes. So we have biolubricant, we have bioplastic, we have biosulfur, we have rocket fuel from jelly, we have burnt spoilage that we can actually increase the amount of fuel value we can get out of spoilage. So 1 carbon, I believe, is 2 megajoules. Yeah, and 6 spoilage is 1.5 megajoules. So you actually, yes, do get a little bit of extra out of that. But it's a biochamber, which I think might be, yeah, you need nutrients, right? You have to have nutrients in there, which is amusing to me that you have to have nutrients in. But yeah, this is carbon. And if we put this down here, you can see it's already gone. Like, okay, so I just wanted to do this to show what's like how this planet works. This is a good example. And we can go from here and do a line of creating, iron bacteria cultivation, copper bacteria cultivation in order to get that. It's just kind of an infinite loop. You use it to make it, and you want to make sure you have a set amount. And then the iron and copper bacteria, you actually want that to spoil, because when it spoils, it turns into the iron or into the copper ore. So, anyway, I'm testing. Okay. YouTube told me the chat was disconnected. Stupid. Oh my god. Why did the stream go off without a hitch on Monday? No drop frames. I'm at 130,000 today. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Jelly. We have even more jelly. Mash. We don't have any more mash. Yeah. So a single stack of stuff spoils the entire stack all at once. Which makes sense because they all have the same timer. But if you're crafting them and putting them on a belt, it's a little bit better. But I'm gonna keep all of that. It's gonna all spoil, and I'm not too concerned with that. Not right now, anyway.
Yamako seeds?
Yeah, the seeds are precious. We want to keep those on hand.
They don't spoil, do they?
No, the seeds do not spoil. Thank God.
Thank God.
Alright, so I have those. I might as well make some iron bacteria. Like, why not? It'll just use some of the jelly that I've got. Okay, so basically we're gonna have two primary lines coming in. We're gonna have the Amako, and we're gonna have the jelly nut, right? We're gonna have the jelly nut. So those are going to be the two primary lines coming in. Everything else is based on those two lines. Literally the entire factory is based on those two. So we have to think about how we want to design this. And I think going north would probably be the best course of action.
Yeah.
So
meet up like in between those two stone deposits for the line going up.
Yeah, and then we can build east-west. So this is why I wanted to get a ton of landfill, because like all these little water spots, like this is all just crazy. There's a lot of copper stromatolites in there. I don't think we're going to be, as long as we don't, again, we want to be careful, Renegade. We don't want to just blanket deconstruct shit. Because if we do that, we're going to cause, like, for one, a bloom of, like, spores and all that kind of stuff. But two, we might need some of that ingredient later. Like, if everything shuts down, like, if our copper or iron bacteria is shut down completely, we're going to need some more of these stromatolites to sort of kickstart it again. So...
Oh, he's getting disconnected. Yep. You might not be able to hear us.
It's always when I'm talking to him. Always when I'm talking to him, it's like boom. It's so funny. So
control it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's all your fault.
He was just lamenting that it happens like that. He wasn't blaming you. I'll blame you though if you want.
I mean,
nah, I blame my kids. They just got home.
Okay, so if we come up here, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's some. Let's get some of these out of the way. Okay, now we're gonna have a whole lot of that. which will be fine. We can do copper bacteria. I don't mind if we go north, as long as we don't like blanket the entire area. If we're going in one direction, we can make that work. But so this would be copper bacteria request down here. This up here would be iron bacteria request, all of that. So that way, if we're out and we deconstruct, it'll come in here and it'll sit in this chest. As soon as it decomposes or spoils, it'll get made into these. And we're not going to put a limit on this stuff yet, but we are going to request all of this so we can have a single point of... We can have just a single place these are all grabbed from. Okay, now we want artificial soil, craft 500 nutrients. So kind of we're literally like, there it is. Like one nutrient away from that process.
It might have paused because we didn't have the artificial soil unlocked yet. Or no. We didn't have something unlocked before it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, but it was locked behind crafting nutrients, and I literally crafted one nutrient and it finished. There was one nutrient left. Alright, so basically everything else to unlock is all based on science packs. Except biter egg handling, but that'll happen anyway. Because we need to capture a spawner in order to even unlock that. So that's fine. But everything else, so that means we don't really need to manually craft or you know, fudge about with that. So what do we do? Any thoughts if we have the jelly nut and the amako, the yummy stuff? We're gonna have two belts coming in. One from the jelly nut is the purple, and the amako is the green. So that's where we need to start thinking. Now let's take this and we go trees and rocks, and we just go YOLO and grab it all. Oh shit, that was a lot of stuff over here.
Oh, copper bacteria.
Yeah, this is fine. And we're gonna just... Wow, there's a lot of copper bacteria here.
Yeah, wow.
I don't want...
No spores from that, though.
Okay. Now, as you can see how much we're flying. If you try to build in here, right? There's just no... You can't build in the water, obviously. And the spoilage doesn't actually spoil, so there's that. We're gonna put the copper bacteria in there, as well as... Ooh, I got a lot of copper. All right, we are making copper. Now we could probably turn one of these. Let's take this one away, and maybe have a chest. Take this and just cast direct like wire. just in case we need some of that stuff and things. Okay. Now, let's think. What do we want to do first? We have the jelly coming in. I'm not at all familiar with any of these recipes, nor the flow of resources. I know the umbrella of how things are done, but I don't know like what first step, second step, third step, fourth. Like I don't know that step. I do know that the pentapod egg step is going to be rough. And I'm not landfilling everything because that uses water. So there are places we're going to need to have offshore pumps.
So from the looks of it, yeah, we're gonna have the two main lines. Although actually, I don't know that there's not much that uses the Yumako and.
There's two main crafts that use them: the Yumako processing and the jelly nut processing. Those are the main. Those are the things that convert it back into something usable. The jelly and the mash are what is used in the main. Now we have to also think about a couple return belts for spoilage and other things. Anything basically when we want to. Wait, what is going on up here?
So, we're gonna have the main line for Yumako and the other stuff. Then, okay, so one of these is going to be the what's it called? Okay, yeah, that's the Yumako over to the east. And you've got the jelly stems to the south. And then we're going to have nutrient lines going back out to those to supply. Or do we not need to supply the agricultural towers?
No, the agricultural towers need seeds, but we can deliver the seeds via bots. That's fine. The nutrients is the crafting process here. So I think what we should do is divide this on east and west side, right? Since the jelly nut is on the west side, all the jelly nut based stuff should be on the west, and then the east side should be all the Yumako. Because that's going to come in via belt, and we'll probably use green belt to bring it in to get the freshest stuff possible. So the main belts here for the two, we won't need very many. Right? So, first of all, let's do some landfill. And we want a little bit of coverage just to get us squared away. Okay, now nutrients. We also are going to need at least... I'm going to give myself some space. So we're just going to anticipate like maybe 2 more belts there. We're going to have a square of 2, and then we're going to have return belts. So the return belts, this is where like all of the garbage is going to come back. The spoilage, all of that stuff is going to be coming back for processing. Let me get rid of these because these are messing up my thought process. Okay, so now we need to think about what do we want to do about nutrients? Should we do nutrients like I'm not sure how many, because on this planet we're finally going to unlock the stack inserter. So I'm anticipating we probably won't need more than 1 belt once it's stacked.
Right.
Oh my god. Get rid of all the plant life. Probably want to get a concrete setup going on this planet soon. So how do we want do we want to do this? Let me think about this for a second. Okay, we need Yumako processing. The first thing, the number one priority right now is biochamber crafters, because biochambers are basically going to be everything. We have iron plate, electric circuit. Those possibly can be brought in by bot. Although the iron plate we really should bring in by belt. So having never done this before, I'm a little like discombobulated here. What was that?
Regular concrete or reinforced concrete?
Well, I like the look of reinforced. And regular concrete is going to be used in having more of the heating towers, and we can always like ship some in. But yeah, this planet really, as far as power goes, doesn't really use a lot of actual electricity because everything is based on nutrients. Like all the main factories based on nutrients.
Yeah.
So like the primary factory outside of the little smelting that we can do like this can be done via this is about the only thing that uses power. Okay, and then put some more of this in there. We've got a ton of stone. Let me put some stone in there. Wood and stuff I'm going to keep for now. I'm not really worried about it. Wouldn't it be nice to have the wood to coal recipe? That would be so glorious. Okay. So we'll probably want an iron. We can take 2 of these belts. And I'm gonna grab. What does it take for the display? Oh, I can already craft something. Excellent. Okay, so I just want to indicate this, each one of these, and what were these ones? Nutrients. So this is going to be spoilage. Okay. This will be iron plate. This will be circuits. This will be I'm doing this mainly for my own sanity, everybody. So, jelly nuts. This button. Yumako. Okay. Yumako. Now. Nutrients. Okay, now, because nutrients How are we going to do like nutrients going backwards? I don't know. If we do this, Umako seed, Umako mash, jelly nut seed, jelly. So if we do like I just want to prototype something. Something like this. File chamber. Okay. I don't know if we need this many. Jelly nut processing. Right? Gives us jelly. So this line, if we look at the actual jelly nut themselves, right here, the only thing this is used in is this processing, right? So literally like that. Now we need this is my hot bar is just a mess. Okay. The other thing we're going to need here is the what's this going to create? So this is going to create 4 jelly for every jelly nut. This is I don't think we need this many. So first of all, we need to sort out the spoilage. This is going to be a very common thing, is getting this, right? So as this thing goes around and around and around and around, I may want to reduce this and have the output coming through like that. That way I can do some nutrients. Oop. Well, that actually works. Kind of. If we do this one-sided. So the jelly nut is coming in here, right? It's going to be on the outside of this belt. It's going to come in here. If it's spoiled, it's going to get pushed onto the spoilage line, which is this return line here. So this line can come back and come back here and do that and there. Right? So the spoilage comes back. Because the spoilage itself doesn't spoil. So that can be returned. Ideally, we'd put that in a chest and use a loader to try to stack it, because we really want this to be stacked belt. Having it be loose items, but if that becomes a problem, we can address that later. Okay. do that, and that, and that. And we want this rare. We want inserter and insert. Okay. Wait, what? How did that happen? That was weird. Okay, so this belt. Why, what? There we go. Okay, this outside belt is going to be nutrients and output. No, output's in the middle. Okay. So nutrients is going to be coming into there. So nutrients is here. And we want to do that and that. We only want, remember, we want a minimum amount on here. Even to the point of like, maybe even going so far as to do this. Now, if we connect, let's do an inserter here and then connect to here, and this read hold, right? I even think we can do better. We can do better than this. This is just... We should be... Yeah, you guys are doing a thing. Okay, good. Okay, so this is the jelly nut. We want the nutrients to come in on the other side. So this, I'm going to rethink this. We're going to rethink this. We are going to, rather than having Yamako next to this, we're going to have this on this side. We're going to have a nutrients over here. Like this. Like that. Right? Just a mirror image on this side. Now, 2 nutrients might be a little wasteful, but it is what it is. Having the nutrients right next to this is going to really, really help. Because what I can do is we are going to have this coming out. No. We're going to have an inserter doing this. This is why I love having the Smart Inserter mod, or Bob's Inserters, or whatever inserter mod you want. Grabbing from there, but we're going to connect this to here, right? And this is going to be read hold. It's going to read this whole belt, right? Except for this little nub right here, which is fine. We could actually... Nah, well, let's leave that. Because I was going to say we could move this over. But yeah, splitters kind of stop the read, but the amount that's on there is going to be pretty negligible. So, this is nutrients. This will put on when nutrients is less than, say, 30. Right? So that will turn that on. we are going to need some more power coming out like that. Yeah, the only power really used in this world is for this stuff. Okay, so the output here, we're going to have seeds. God, I need to use the bathroom here. All right. Now I can think again. God damn it. We're going to have a more... I never have enough hotbars, everybody. Like, I could have 50 rows and it still wouldn't be enough.
Of course not.
Go in here. We're going to have this. Filter. Jelly nut seeds. Right in there. We're going to have this. Request jelly nut seeds. Stack size is 10. So let's just do like 400. Yeah, we're going to do seeds. And I put this right on the edge. Let's square this off since we can. And I need power poles. Yeah, I never have enough. I really, as much as I've played this game, I've never really come up with a good like hotbar management system. Alright, this is gonna pretty much erase our power. Yep. Okay, that'll stop that blinking. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I think we can get away with getting rid of all of this. We're going to have these just simple and easy like that. And we have this as the spoilage. We have this taking out that. And then the output is just going to take the place of, you know, of the raw fruit. So the jelly is going to take the place of that. We could even go so far. Well, yeah. Do that. So this whole enchilada here, we're going to flip. And we're going to put on this side. Give ourselves some room on the bus, just in case. We're going to change this recipe to Yamako processing. It's exactly the same setup, and then this seed is going to be Yamako seed. And then this output, okay, this for one, let's do the inputs right here. Now, Yamako is right here. There. This is there. There. Okay. That is reading this. This is saying the same thing. If there's less than 30 things on there, this is the spoilage output, which comes here. Right? So that's spoilage output. This is nutrients. And then the output is going to come in here and get in the way of the... Okay, whatever. Nope, I don't like that at all. Let's move that. Let's move it. It's always one square off, everybody. Always. So this is going to come up there. This is the nutrients. Okay, nutrient-wise, like, I'm not sure how we're going to do this, but, anyway, we'll think about that. Again, I want to do as much of these crafting steps before we even come close to putting things in here. So the nutrients, the next step here, we might have the nutrients, instead of going up like this, we might have to have a little part coming down. But again, we do not want the nutrients to back up. We just want to trickle them in as needed, right? So I'm really trying to design this in a way that doesn't copy anybody. I want to try to do this in an original way, but it can be hard. Okay, so the next step, what are we doing next? We have the Yumako, we have the jelly nut, or the Yumako mash, I should say. And both of them have spoilage. So if something goes around and around and around and it spoils, it's going to get kicked off of here. And we'll think about how to process spoilage in a bit. Next, what do we want? We're trying to go for... The first thing we want is to craft more of these biochambers, because I only have... How many do I have left? I have 0 left. Okay. So we're going to have to sacrifice some of these as we go, but I think the very next step should be actually crafting the biochambers. So we're going to need pentapod eggs. And those 2 pentapod eggs, 30 nutrients, plus an egg, plus water, equals 2 pentapod eggs. Interesting. And this is where we're gonna need some things. 30 nutrients. So I think the next thing we probably want to make is bioflux, because that'll give us the nutrients that we're gonna need. Okay, so the next step, we're gonna have another one of these. Basically like this. This recipe, God, I keep clicking on the wrong thing to change the recipe. Bioflux. Here. Now we need 2 inputs. Right? Because this needs the jelly and the mako mash, and it needs nutrients. How do you... you told me once, how do you just put one thing into a machine?
With the upgrade planner, there's...
No, when you have it in your hand, you told me...
Oh! Right click.
That didn't work.
Well, I see. You have to open the thing.
No, there's a way to do it.
Okay.
There's a way to do it. There's an effing way. I know there's a way to do it. No, not that. What? Control? No, control just does that. Control right click. Control left click. No. God damn it. What the hell? Get rid of... Can I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? There we go. There's a way to do it. Anybody out there know? I've seen people do it. I have no idea how.
I've just got it in my upgrade planner.
I know how to do that, but I've seen people just like plop. Just they have it in their They have it in their hand, and they just go click, 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 and it's just dropped one.
Interesting.
It's not alt click. I know it's not control click. I wonder if it's not shift click. It's not shift right click. We need some of these elsewhere. I don't know. Somebody can, I don't know, maybe tell me down the road. Whatever. We want to clear the inserters. Okay, so bioflux. Again, we're gonna clear some of these because I need the biochambers. So these you use literally like one of each of these. How do we want to do this? Like this. This and this. This is going to be grabbing from there. This is going to be grabbing from there. And we want to stretch this back to place it there, so it's good to go. We're going to connect you, This is going to be enable. No, read belt, hold all, right? Okay, so this inside belt here is the Yamako. So this one will be enable when Yamako where the hell is it? Mako mash is less than 30, whatever. 30? What is the 45. Let's do 45. One craft for each. 45. And then the jelly is 12 to 36. So this one is enable when the jelly is less than 36. Right? Because this thing will actually grab 12 at a time. So, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. This planet is going to be like massively taxing because of all the circuit networks, all the conditions, all the reading belts. Like, this is the only way to really do this well. Okay, so now again we want this to come out. Down spoilage here. But we need nutrients also in here. We want to copy this, paste it there. No, not cut it. Stupid fucking game. There. Come on, paste it. There we go. Now, this can come out, there, and there. Because the nutrients can spoil too. And we want the nutrients are going to come from this belt here. Because remember, we have nutrients here and here. Sort of a, you know, the jelly nut over here, Numako over there, but, you know, whatever. Well, Renegade is changing satellites again. So the inserter here will be place, grab, and I can actually place here on the inside so it's consistent. And then we want this one to be connected to here. This one, read belts, hold. This one is going to be enable when nutrients is less than 30. This shouldn't need a lot of nutrients. Unbelievable. My clicking ability is going away. All right, so this is actually going to create bioflux, and bioflux can be literally on its own belt. Because we need quite a lot of it in several places. Because it's a primary user of nutrients. Now, we could obviously use bots for all of this. Like, you can use bots in large amounts to try to shuffle things around. But we need a little bit of bioflux here. To make nutrients for this. I don't know. What should we do? Nutrients on this side? Because bioflux actually produces a ton of nutrients. But the spoilage
on the other side.
Yeah, the spoilage coming down here, we can also convert into nutrients, as well as all sorts of other things. There's so many things to do. There's so many options, and this is what hurts on this planet is, like, when you need nutrients, you can make nutrients from spoilage, make nutrients from macromash, you can make nutrients from bioflux. Like, which do you choose? Do you use all of them? Do you use none of them? Yeah. Not 100% sure the volume of what we're going to need yet. I do know that I want to grab some steel and make 4 agricultural towers, so we have those ready for when I need them. Now, how do we want to do this? If we need nutrients down here, rather than have the bioflux on the belt, we don't need bioflux down here. We do need nutrients. So, bioflux is one of those things we're going to need a lot of. We're actually going to need to export it too. So it is what it is.
I'm gonna AFK a sec here.
Nutrients. Okay. Nutrients are going to come down here. There's no way to design this where you have zero spoilage, so we're gonna accept our fate for the most part. and just say, you know, we're going to have a lot of spoilage. We're going to have a lot of spoilage. This, again, we want just half. And then this is going to come down. And then we need a little bit bitty thing here. This filter at the end of belts, right? If something spoils, you need it to go somewhere. So we have this spoilage come here, put on this belt, because this is a dead end on nutrients. Now, I could have these like cycle back up and somewhere, but I'm hoping that, you know, it's used enough. And then again, the fruit that we're going to be planting, it's going to be infinite. So having stuff spoil isn't the end of the world, of course. It's just unfortunate. So we want one of these. Here. And this is going to be there. The same filter. And it's just like, hey, if something is on the end of this and it isn't being actively used, then it will spoil, and we need to offload that onto the spoilage line. Okay. So I want to specify this is going to be bioflux. Like that. Now, we're not going to have any coming down here, but it is going to be here. So we have these nutrients, and then we have a there, and there. I'm only using half the belt because the more that we have on there, the worse it is. It would be nice to be able to count what's on all of these belts, but if you use a purely bot-based system, you can basically regulate the inserters based on how much is in the system. And that's like, I consider that like easy mode. Like that is really easy to do that. And I don't want to do easy mode. I want to try to figure this to use as many belts as possible. But now that we have nutrients kind of in here, right? We have bioflux coming in. For now, I can just have this going in here, and I could gate this. It would count, but of course, we need nutrients there and there. Right, grabbing nutrients to put in here. And And that grabs nutrients. Because we need nutrients to make bioflux, to make nutrients, to make nutrients, we need nutrients. That's the name of this planet. They should have named it nutrients. Because it's like everything uses that. So we have to grab them and use them and make sure that we have plenty. Okay, so now, of course, this is 1 square away. It is what it is. Okay, we have some of the rudimentary stuff. Now, we have nutrients, we have this, we have this. Now what do we look? We need more pentapod eggs, which needs a ton of nutrients. Like, a lot. And pentapod eggs are kind of unique in that they can hatch. And when they hatch into enemies. So, you only want... Oh, man. Is there anything we can do with pentapod eggs that is safe? I mean, they're used in science packs.
I think the only thing right now is the bioflux, or biochambers.
You can burn them.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that will help. So, how do we want to do this? We have nutrients here. I think let's grab a copy of this. We're going to go up a little ways. We are going to grab one of these. This is going to be eggs. This is going to have to be a little bit different of a design because this needs water. So let's clear this out. I want to take this, offset it. X, keep my fingers just do their own thing most of the time. It's just like, it's weird. What? No, this.
Yep, we got somebody in chat commenting.
Figuring out Gleba. Yeah, trying to figure out Gleba for the first time. This is going to be bioflux. The nutrients from this. What I'm thinking of is doing this. This. Like that. The nutrients will get put on the inside, and the bioflux on the outside. Right, and then it'd be so much easier to do this with bots. Like, it would be 100 times easier to do this with bots. But we both other bases heavily rely on bots, and I want to get away from that. I don't want to just like have bot spam on every planet, because that kind of defeats the logical progression of things.
Bot spam.
Yeah, there's spoilage. So bioflux, yeah, there's a reason I left that gap there, because this will eventually be one of these.
Fair enough.
Because we're gonna need it in several places. But for now, we need eggs and we need water. So Should we just do like a minimal setup here?
Yeah, for now you're gonna want to start small. Should I put a line of water on the bus? You think it's used in many places?
It's used in a few. It's used in the rocket fuel. We're gonna need it there. That's about it for this. Well, no, we're gonna need it for the overgrowth soil.
Yeah, the overgrowth.
Yeah.
Maybe for some of the oil processing. I don't know if we're gonna do
Put it
much of
over
that
here in this empty space right here.
All right.
Okay, so this is going to need eggs and nutrient.
My guess is you're going to want to have that running near nonstop to refresh the eggs, because I'm guessing that one, the spoil timer resets. I mean, that's just a guess, but it does make a little bit of sense.
Paul, this build itself is going to be, I think, self-contained. So we'll have the biochamber crafters up here, and these are going to craft biochambers. So this whole thing, the only other place eggs are going to be used is the actual science. So we're going to have to think about that, but for here, nutrients, we're going to have this here, this and this. Now we're going to have that and that. Okay. They can God, I love when I click like that and it the UI like wigs out. Just to see, dip our toe into it a little bit. See what happens. Okay, yeah, this is going to have to be gated. This, read all belts. This, enable when nutrients are less than 30. We are going to need this filter spoilage into active provider like that. We're going to use bots for something. I mean, I could technically deliver it over to here. Like that. That works. I like that better. But we're going to take this away, Why did this stop? This stopped because it ran out of biofuel. Oh, what happened over here? This is wrong and bad. God. Yep. Fuck. This is really the bad thing. Damn it. That was a massive mistake. That has to be the mash from over here. That is that belt right there. Never enough space.
I thought something looked awry, but I was gonna wait for you to take a look at it, because...
Yeah, because this comes up. How do we... If everything spoils here, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Like, I'm not gonna fret about it. It's all replaceable. So this, right, is saying jelly less than 36. Unfortunately, if we have this to here, right? The Yamako is coming in from over here. Like that. You know what? Let's just fuck it. Like, who cares? At this point. Okay, now over here, this is where the Mako is coming from. Now, with the output here, we have to be careful. Because the output, if nutrients spoil inside the machine, it will output said spoilage. So we have to create spoilage filters on the output as well. Right? So the machines themselves can output spoilage if the nutrients will spoil inside. Okay, so that will hopefully take care of that. We'll put that to the test. And the same thing over here. Okay, we've got that. We've got that. The same thing down here. Well, this will automatically get caught. How much is in there? So again, this output here this.
Alright, I got an AFK sooner or later, so I may as well make it sooner, because not much I can do until we get things rolling.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a hot minute to really plan.
Oh yeah.
And then
I think I mentioned it before, but just in case you didn't catch it, the concrete stuff is ready to go. We just need an influx of iron ore to
okay.
things.
Yeah, the bacteria cultures is something I want to do next.
Yeah.
But those are going to need biochambers, so that's why I'm trying to get biochambers up and running.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I can't I can't really... There's going to be an input belt here. I love when I have one belt on me and it's like... just like... You place the belt and then it's just stopped. It should automatically go to like blueprint mode when you do that. You place the belt, blueprint. So you don't... So there's not that stutter that you get. Okay. So this is the iron and the copper. Now, I don't know. We have iron and copper. Circuits. Thankfully, those don't freaking expire. No idea if these are going to be used anywhere else. No idea. So that'll be iron and circuits. And I need to sacrifice one of these. Nope, not that. Yep, everything is expiring. Come on. No. I need to think about this for a second. The coffee is going right through me, everybody. Oh my god. Okay. I should have done a no caffeine November again, but it is possible to make a spoilage-free design, but it requires a complete understanding. Yeah, I would agree. Like if you know everything, like all of the steps and all of the optimal like ratios, absolutely you could make one that doesn't spoil. For sure, you could have belts and the nutrients going around and, you know, whatever, but I'm not 100%, yeah, I'm not 100% caring about that right now. I'm just trying to get some more biochambers so we can actually make some factory. So the iron and the copper, which we have over here. Let's look at the bacterial cultivation. So iron bacteria cultivation, iron bacteria and bioflux. So that's another use for bioflux. I'm guessing the copper is going to be the same. And so 1 makes 4. That's pretty good. In a thing. Iron bacteria, bioflux. So that's a consumer of bioflux. So should we... How's our... Well, we don't really have spores at all on this surface just yet. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So here we have the bioflux. So why don't we have the let's paste. Let's just find a set thing to do here. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not wanting those to be there, so let's just do that. We're gonna have this be iron cultivation. Just trying to organize it in my brain. So we need nutrients. We need three different things. Again, I think the nutrients will come around. And we could even say, hey, if it comes around here and it hits this, well, let's see. Nutrients are going to be right here. So here's our nutrients right there. Okay. So let's do... We want to gate this. And then I need one of these. This will just and go right out into spoilage. If something spoils on here, it'll flick it out, and that'll be it. And then this will... I want to prioritize the right side here. To make sure that we have a constant, we're not running out. We do need a shoot. I wish you could have multiple filters. God, that'd be so nice. How about we do... Yeah, this is the best. This would be the best place for it. The shared belt here is concerning. Let's rethink this. Having this coming down like this, we have to do something like this, because the iron is getting on the inside of this belt, so that has to flow through, because if we put everything on the inside here, it would be bad. So this is where I would need bioflux, so I can do that anywhere. Might as well do that like here, and then bioflux is right here. With this coming off, this just continuing on. Can I connect? Yeah, excellent. And then this is going to grab here when bioflux less than 20.
All right, I'm back.
Yay. Okay. And then nutrients, which yes is on this line here. Come in here. And this can go here. This side. This is the nutrient. Yes. I want to stop it. When nutrients less than 20. Okay. So now I need to grab these. Go. Where do we want the iron, like the final iron smelting? I have iron bacteria here.
Honestly, for now, we might want to just leave it where it is. Just because we don't ultimately know where things are going to be.
Okay. Well, it's going to be quite the journey taking the iron from here all the way down to there. This is the iron bacteria cultivation.
Yeah.
Copper is going to go right above that. So.
Okay. Well. Then
Yeah.
we could maybe do the smelting down here.
Yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood over here is probably the best idea. Okay, so did I fix this problem? I think I did. Yes, I think I did. Now, we have the basics. I can't really do much else because we need some eggs. We need like all of the things to get this kick-started, the bioflux to make the eggs and all that. Now we need to figure out what to do with all the spoilage because we are going to have a decent amount of spoilage. And so we can do some things and stuff with it. Now, some things and stuff require actual like nutrients. We want to turn it into, for some reason, turn the spoilage into nutrients. Needs nutrients to turn it in. Anyway, the carbon recipe also needs nutrients for whatever reason. So spoilage bioflux makes sulfur. Bioflux mash. Yeah, I'm not worried about those products just yet, but if we straight up burn the nutrients, let me grab this, and we're just, for now, because we have water over here in the neighborhood, we're going to, for now, just do this. And then connect this to that. This is read temperature. Enable when T is less than, it's like 520. And we need water. Okay, water is right here, here.
This can obviously move some. I'm just getting it down to get it down.
Okay. Now these have water. Okay. Now that will burn through spoilage so fast. I'm not worried, right, about it running out. Okay, so do we dare turn this on? Because in the end, I want to get these biochambers started. So first things first, let's get the circuits and the iron plate started. Just requester chest. I want to do this for now. Just for now, because we have some things. We can reroute them later. And this is green circuits. And this is iron plate. And really, these are just going to go up here and just sit in here. Okay. And then we want a requester. When you click stuff, if you don't have it, it should, anyway, whatever. There and there. So now we need landfill. We need just a smattering, just a smidge of landfill in here, ready to go. Okay. Pentapod eggs. We want a finite number of these, and we need. Okay, this build isn't done yet. We need nutrients over here. So, yeah, these last two ingredients are going to be on this belt. So the pentapod eggs, I actually want on the inside of the belt. So we're going to change that drop-off slot because this comes around. Actually,
yeah, you're gonna have to do that a bit different.
Yep.
Probably a splitter with priority. Oh, I see.
So that'll be on the inside. The eggs will be on the inside. We're gonna want some defenses around here and stuff. Like, yeah.
What did we bring with us for defenses?
Oh, we brought some shizzle. We need some laser turrets over here. Now we need the output of spoilage here. Same with this. Okay, so the eggs will be on the inside. The outside will be nutrients, which are going to come from here. God damn it. I hate having just like 5 belts on me. Let's just request things so I stop dealing with that. Okay, so the nutrients we can grab from right here. And well, we don't need that. We just need that. And then a underground here. A inserter there, and a reader. It pulse hold when nutrients are less than, let's do 50, because these crafts use 30 nutrients, and it's a lot. But this will push nutrients down. All these substations, and this inserter is literally like, what about me? It's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I think I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna have to manually craft some of these. Total raw. Yeah, okay. Do we want to get... Ooh, yeah. Let's get some belt out to the farming areas ready to go. I've got... So if we look at the agricultural tile, you can see the green, right? You want to maximize your green splotches. It can be hard to see. Yeah, we could harvest all these, but I really don't want to, right? I really, really, really don't want to. I want to save as much as I can.
That would spawn a lot of spores. So yeah, that would be rough.
How about right here? Okay. This does need power, unfortunately, and power will come in. We need a substation.
Interesting. Do they... it looks like there's a pipe input, but I don't see pipe as a requirement. Or water.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly never used this before. So if I do that, it does build it. So the other thing we're gonna need is a requester. We're gonna need to request. This is jelly, so jelly nut seeds. They don't expire, so we can just go for it. Now power, we want to try to get out of this area. So we don't.
Might be better off building a pole. Oh, okay.
We need some logistics coverage down here in some way, shape, or form.
Yep,
Okay.
I'll get a new
Okay, so this
port.
will output things. Which we are going to want. Oh, man. Maybe go up? Yeah, let's go up. So what does this thing make? This thing is going to make a bunch of jelly nut. It's going to make a lot of it. So we can have like a loader coming out and up. Now I'm specifically making sure we're only building on the yellow or red squares. And then this can come out. Oop, that's stone. I didn't want to.
Yeah, we could build a belt through there.
Yeah, it's not necessary though. Like
Well,
we have
true.
plenty of wiggle room here. We don't need to.
But
do
my
that.
OCD.
Yeah, well, your OCD is gonna have to OCD for a little while longer. Okay, power-wise, let's get
There's power right over here at the stone miners.
And I happen to have some jelly nut seeds. Yeah, there's a pipe input. Maybe they had thoughts, or maybe it's for modding. Like, who knows? Who knows what they had planned?
I'll link the power networks together.
There we go. Now this thing is. What is? Wait, what is coming on here? Oh right. If there's like trees in the way. Hey, there's a little plant right there. It's a little itty bitty thing.
So cute.
There's a harvest. Okay, now we need to do the same thing for the other side. We do need to split. We do need to split this, and we go to right, and we say only jelly nut to the right. Like everything else, I don't know what else might come down, but this is a good idea to do this. And Yamako is going to do the same thing, and that is going to be Yamako. And then we can offset this over here. Everything else can come here. All of this should go in here. And if I cook me some ingredients. Oh. Oh shit, look at all the slowness. All the slowness is bad and wrong and bad. Alright, we need to quickly try to go over here. Do the same thing. Find a good spot. Oh, look at all that. Oh, that's glorious. Look at all that green in there. Oh, man, it's such good land. Okay, we do the same sort of design. We have a requester chest. You gotta shift click everything. There. This is wanting Yamako seed. Request from buffer chest. And then the output. We're gonna have this coming out. Doing that. Okay.
Ah, here, club another.
What is that belt? Oh, is that
Yeah,
the belt?
That's
That's the belt. Okay. Now you see why I wanted a bunch of landfill. Okay, so the power here. We just don't have a lot of power.
How did I get a bunch of Yamoko?
I don't know. How did you?
Okay, for some reason this isn't getting nutrients.
It's not getting nutrients because we don't have any bioflux yet.
Okay.
You have to sort of prime the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is wrong and bad. Again. Damn it. I keep wanting to do like half and half, but I'm just such an idiot. It's not sharing the side of the belt that I want to share it because the stupid thing is wrong and bad. Okay, this needs to be like
The other side?
yeah, this needs to be like this, and it needs to connect to this, and this needs to like.
Then you need input priority on right.
Yeah. It'll keep it full, but we've got some nutrients now. Oh, the jelly's full.
I think we could benefit from an even draw balancer as well.
Yumako is in. God, the same problem. The same exact goddamn problem. Let's do that. And then that. And then input priority left. And then clear this out. Because this is wrong and bad. Oh, actually, it's... Stop flying. Please.
The ability to fly is handy, but it would be nice to be able to disable it.
It would be very, very nice to be able to disable that, yes. As cool as it is, and it is cool, it would be absolutely nice to be able to disable it. I would wholeheartedly agree. Okay, let's put that in there. That goes up here, goes in here, goes in here. This should be good to go. We need some things and stuff. There we go. There's the bioflux. Bioflux gets sent out. How many do you need? Oh, you need 5. Of course you need 5. Oh my god, here it is again. Obviously, my design is, I need to input... No, that's output. Input priority is right. And then this stupid thing, yeah, okay. Read, hold. And we already have spoilage right. Nice.
Excellent.
What is...
It's going to important.
This should be grabbing nutrients as well. And then these should be upgraded.
Interesting. You actually have some wood on the Yumoka.
Yeah, the tree will... The harvester will clean things up. So it'll take trees out, it'll take rocks out. That's why I have a filter down. Because it'll filter that stuff out. Okay. I'm just trying to see. We have nutrients being made. Obviously we don't have pentapod eggs yet. We need some iron bacteria. Do we have any iron bacteria sitting around? Oh, there's some.
Yeah, south and east of you a little bit in the water. Want me to?
I
harvest some?
just got some. Like I
Okay.
just grabbed some. Okay, this is using at least a little of that bioflux. Let's copy. I have a. Nope. Where's my? This is my spoilage line right here. Okay. Okay, pentapod eggs. Oh, I have so much of this. Crap. Yeah, that is gonna be a problem. This. Spoilage. Actually, that's automatically okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, my brain, not very good. Okay. We need to get logistics coverage over. Why don't we have... We don't have nutrients over here. Why is that? Oh, this is not... We need this to go there. There we go. Got the mash flowing again. Alright, pentapod eggs. We have a little bit out here that I can go grab. I hope.
Yeah, I saw one over there. Right down here.
Okay, I think I've got enough. Oh my god, all this spoilage already hit. And eggs. If pentapod egg greater than 1. Override stack size. Okay, turrets. This is a spicy little setup here. But now we're getting spoilage. Why I want to filter on biochambers. God, where my brain? I can't. It's in here. There it is. It's like it's in here somewhere. This spoilage can come out. We already have spoilage outputs here and there and here. So it should automatically get filtered out. This is doing just fine. We have a consistent amount coming in here. The eggs are doing good. So far, so good. Now, obviously, we can ramp up iron production. Where's our iron need? Are we?
I didn't set up an input belt because I wasn't sure where the line would be.
We can put it anywhere. I need somewhere to put it, so this will continue to operate. Otherwise, yeah, our iron bacteria ran out, so all of that is expired.
I got a belt on the bus. Right next to the spoilage line, or?
We don't want to. Yeah, we're not going to take it on the bus. I need to output the iron.
Oh, okay. Well,
the iron ore.
right there.
Okay.
I'll move it a little bit, but that's good.
I may want to flip this. Yeah. No.
Uh-oh. I just ran out of belt. Should I set up a belt setup here, or should we import it from another location?
I mean, we can set one up here.
Okay.
But we can also it doesn't really matter. Why can't I build this right? Oh, there was... Wait, what? Oh, it was there. I was like... The damn plants. Okay. Of course, there's spoilage. Why not?
Should I go get another iron bacteria? Reprime that system?
Well, let's wait
Okay.
until we have something that isn't gonna blow up at first sign. Okay, there's spoilage filter. Spoilage filter. I have a bunch on me that I can put away. Okay. Now we can prime it again. There we go. Now, this stuff has to obviously expire first. So what we can do is set up like a composting system and say, like, this is only iron ore. Just something simple like this. These are all gonna just about start expiring. Just about. There we go. Now we're... We do need to do copper. We're going to run out of circuits sooner rather than later. How many of these do we have? We have a ton of biochambers now, but I don't want to stop this process because we're using the eggs and what is the research? Bioflux and pentapod eggs. So we could expand this, get some more pentapod eggs going. Like, now that we have sort of a system that's running. You know, my confidence in it being perfect is low, but it is what it is. Yeah, YouTube chat is just, it's just all sorts of bad. Rumble is just so much better in terms of like, yeah, the jitteriness you're seeing on YouTube, it does not exist on Rumble. The YouTube is dropping my frame. I've messaged support, but of course they don't. Getting a hold of somebody, getting a hold of a human being.
Thank you for contacting us. You have contacted us. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's like, hey, thank you for contacting us. No, just go F yourself. Like, that's just like, we don't care about you. Unless you have like 10 million subscribers, they just don't care. They just don't care. So again, we want to, what can we do? What is going on over here? What is all this?
I'm just pacing it out for another line of iron, and then here's the copper.
Why did you do a 1-to-1 on this?
Oh, it's 1 to 2, but it's expandable north.
Okay. So copper is going to be nearly identical to this enormously messy. So let's just copy the whole enchilada and let's hope to God that it's not going to go all wrong and bad. So this is going to be copper bacteria. And yeah, we need balance. Shit.
You can set up reds pretty easily, but without lube.
Well, we can get lube. The jelly makes lube, so we can get lube. That is not a problem. Yeah, lube is 60 jelly equals 20 lubricant in a biochamber. Well, of course it's a biochamber. So I don't know where do we want to do that, but at any rate, we have all sorts of biochambers coming in. And I think I'm gonna have a fail-safe. Damn it. Gonna have to be like. My brain just froze. Like, this is not good. This. Huh? Yeah, not having all of those is a problem. Are there any superfluous belts that
For long belt stretches, for now, we could use undergrounds instead.
certainly.
I'm
Yep.
close to having a gear set up on that. Have the belts.
Okay, this needs to be here. Knit. Ah, okay. Here. And here. Here. And here. And we have to filter all the stuff out of there. This just looks like an utter disaster. Okay, so iron is here, copper.
Right below the iron.
Okay, right. So if we do the same sort of thing here. God, do I really need to craft steel? Okay. This is copper. I'm not gonna do it yet. Just yet, because I can pull off some jelly here to do some lube. Let me do that. Grab this and this. And this is also going to be in a biochamber. Right here. Lube. And we, of course, are going to need nutrients. Can I have any straight up like inserters pulling? Whatever. Lube should be flowing.
Yep, should be using.
Put on this. There you go. Wow, 60 jelly. But that's a good use for jelly, at least. Our Bioflux is doing great. Okay. Getting a little bit of... I mean, we're almost... Whoa, what happened? Do we not have seeds? Oh, I'm not requesting from buffer chests. That would be why. Oops. Yamaho seed is not...
we might just need to up production. All for these, okay, the jellies.
We need to output... Damn it.
I also automated pipes.
Right. We need to... Yeah, we need to output... Filter spoilage. Here. Filter. Jelly. And... Jelly nut seed. Is there a way to direct craft jelly nut seeds? I don't think there is.
Yeah, not that I've seen. I'll do a poke around just in case. % chance.
Add a jelly nut seed. We should be more than capable of producing these. Why aren't we producing these? I mean, the plant. To be fair, it actually is planted. It's just the waiting time for growth is taking a hot minute.
Yeah, we just might need more of the things in the stuff.
serious amount of this fruit coming in. That's good.
Had a little bit of mash getting put out over here. Latency, I keep missing it. There we go.
Dumping down all of the spoilage, which is just get burned. The bioflux can get burned. It's actually worth 6 megajoules. Oh, we can't. Oh, I guess we can't burn. You can burn seeds. You can directly burn the jelly nut. And burn this stuff.
Okay, one problem is we need to burn the bacteria also. Because this line is backed up now, so we might stop producing new bacteria at some point.
Yeah, that's
Well, maybe not.
one of the reasons why I haven't been like really pushing the system is we can burn a lot of this stuff. God, this is this has got so far to go. As far as the iron goes, like, can you get a green circuit? We need green circuits.
Yep, that's actually right what I was working on.
Okay, so this is going to be the copper. Which I think is right here. Pretty sure. Yeah, this comes out, this comes out, this comes out. Now, these are going to be more bioflux, so this line here. And then we have this line here. This is connected with that. This goes in here, this goes in there. I think everything there is good. And let's get some power. Like that. There, now we got quite a lot of power coming from this stuff. Let's check our sporage. Spores are about to hit up here. This is not T less than 520. T less than 520. Now. Yeah, we have iron, we have steel. We need to get that concrete up so we can start making civilization out of this planet.
Here, let me. I'm just gonna replace this steel chest with a buffer chest. That'll handle it.
I want to copy this. We're gonna paste it up here. But this is gonna go different. No, I don't want landfill. This it's all wrong and bad. Just stop being bad. Just stop being all wrong and bad, please. I wanna start afresh. This is gonna be the science. How about that? Science. Okay. We are gonna have again some more defenses. Oh, what's the crap? 4-second crafting time. Wow. Science crafts fast. But Bioflux and Pentapod egg. Yeah, okay. I would rather have excess Pentapod eggs being crafted into things and stuff. See, we have an excess of Pentapod eggs. Now I don't know like what the spoilage spoiled first. I don't know like how it determines that. I think it's from an inventory. If I look at this, only affects when taking items from an inventory. Okay, so we would have to have like a buffer chest, but I mean, if it's comparing everything in the chest, and there's only one thing in the chest, then that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure. I can't. Go ahead.
In this instance, I think you'd want to set this one to be fresh. Or no. Spoiled first.
Well,
The,
again, it's only. Yeah. It's only from an inventory, so on the belt it doesn't matter.
Yep.
But what I need is a way to take these off and bring them up here for the science. For the science.
Well, we do already have a read contents on belt thing here. So we just link up to that network and then...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, just like taking something like that.
Yeah.
And pulling that off. We'd also need bioflux coming in here. We would need that. And
So
that.
this is the bioflux line, right?
This one right here, yep.
Yeah.
So the bioflux is right there. Okay, and then the eggs. connect this to here. Enable when eggs is greater than 10. Oh yeah, we definitely want to filter.
I think we might want to disable the barrier on the heating tower down here because spoilage is backed up. Agree?
I guess. Yep. We need nutrients. Nutrients, nutrients. Damn it. Nutrients.
Oh, that one's gonna need another splitter.
Damn it.
Back that up.
Yeah. Nutrients here. Nutrients. Whatever. Nutrients. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Can you add another inserter into the science for? We need to add an inserter.
Oh yeah, for the nutrients.
Or in
sure.
nutrients, we need to add an inserter pushing out that's filtered to
Spoilage?
spoilage like this.
Ooh, well the problem is this one. I'd have to move that belt out one.
God damn it, there's another goddamn belt right here. What was this supposed to be? That was supposed to be nutrients too. There's underground belts everywhere. They're just everywhere. We need just nutrients all of the places.
Yeah.
Why for art thou? There we go. Okay. The science output. Literally like here. This is where a refrigerator would really come into like. This is where it would come in handy. Here, we want to output, but we want to filter based on science. Like that. Okay. Okay. Now yeah, we got a lot of bio chambers now. Now we need to think about rockets. If the science spoils, it is what it is. Like, what are you gonna do? I really wish they didn't spoil all at the same time, but it is what it is. Why? Why is this? Oh shit! Of course it is. How did I do this down? The nutrients come in. Oh, I did it by. I did it using an inserter, not a damn. Problem is going to be want to make sure this puts on that side. How did I do it down here? Oh, I picked up the wrong... here. Yeah. This. Here. This. Here. I need a simple ass this, this, this. Thank you. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
God. I love when I like do something and it's like, oh, this is how this operates, and it's still wrong and bad.
This underground needs to connect to the spoil. I'm gonna do so.
Yep. Quite important.
Yep. Yeah, things are backed up because of it.
But this should be, yes, less than 20, so we should not be. So yeah, this is not perfect. Obviously, no, you stupid fucking. Don't grab spoilage, you stupid thing. This filter. You can see how like bots would make this 10 times easier, 100 times. All right, why did this stop?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out myself.
Well, I need some copper. Let me go grab some.
Scoop some up and just see if I can figure out. Oh, the priority is set on the new stuff. Is there a limit?
What now?
Weird. Yeah, this should work. It just. Okay, I think since there was so much spoilage on there, it got froze up. But now that it's running, I think we'll be okay.
Okay, at the very least, we have science packs. being run. We have a lack of eggs, which it just needs. We just need more of this. We're gonna expand.
The iron bacteria messed up somehow. Oh, it's out of nutrients?
No? It's just something happened with the... Yeah, it kind of backed up and the iron bacteria disappeared.
Okay.
So,
I'll go.
I don't immediately know. We do need some steel, obviously. I think. Do we need steel? Maybe we don't.
We might need it, so I'll.
We definitely are going to need some... Oh, your wires are starting to run.
Yep. I grabbed some bacteria to prime the system.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just we want to keep it running. I don't know what to do about the bacteria. Do we burn it?
Yeah.
Do we... Like...
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what we'll have to do. I'll try to figure out a good solution.
So we can do something like this. We can go here. This is just going to be... Let's set these to this and this. That way I can put this and this down and actually connect this to these, this to these. Now, how many do these hold? This is 50, so that would be 2,400, 4,800. So enable when iron bacteria is greater than 4,500. This one is copper bacteria. Can I craft another heating? Just craft. It's boilers on me. Ah! It stole it! Where did it go? Did it build? Oh, it built. I was like, it stole it! Okay. So I don't really know. Maybe instead of just doing that, we can just send it directly down here to burn. I don't know. I don't know upon which volume this is going to be. What's the fuel value? Wait. What? No, you cannot. Okay. You cannot burn these. What can you do with this shit?
Which one? Iron bacteria?
The bacteria, you can't burn them.
Interesting.
What do we do with the excess iron stuff and things?
Well, I guess, just set up on the chest, connect a wire, and say if if iron bacteria is above.
Well, you see these things right here?
Yeah.
These are already set. If we have an excess,
But we need to look at the chest, I think, is the thing. Because that's the only thing you can do an inserter with for spoil priority.
oh, I was just looking at how full it was. I guess I should actually look at, instead of the bacteria, I should look at the actual ore. Yeah, I should look at the ore instead. Ore. Like, what do you do? Like, I'm open to suggestions. Why is my YouTube chat not connected? Like, god damn it, YouTube. Like, why do you suck so bad? Yeah, I'm looking at my preview on YouTube. It is horribly bad. Super framey.
Yeah. And as far as getting disconnected, that you're not alone. That happened to me too.
And copper stopped. How did... I literally have this as a priority out. This, and then this. Maybe I should not... Maybe I should increase this to, like, 60. And increase this 60. Because copper ran dry. And bioflux. What? Wait, what happened to bioflux? For one, we can do that. That. Copy all of that here. Jelly is just getting scooped. Okay, how about I, rather than use that, I'm gonna wire this there. This is less than 36, so enable jelly is less than, say, 72. Then take this, on there. Now we're pushing more. Now the Yamako is... Oh, no, that's pretty steady. Full, it's going full blast. How are we doing on seeds? Are just painfully bad. I'm not understanding why they're so bad. What else can we use Yamako? This carbon fiber, yeah, carbon fiber is going to be important. We're going to want the carbon, so we do want a setup for spoilage for carbon, because we need nutrients, so that's going to be fine. So if we take this carbon fibers on one of the other products that we're going to want to export. Leave myself. Right in here. Okay. Carbon. Spoilage. Carbon doesn't spoil. Yay! So spoilage. No, what the hell is wrong with this game? This way. There we go. No, wait. I don't think I need. I did it again up here. You see that? So we need spoilage and nutrients. It's gonna be kind of fun. Experimenting with this process and coming up with different designs. And then the output. Wait.
Okay, I found out what was wrong with your iron bacteria line, and it's probably the same for the copper bacteria. You're filtering out the spoiled stuff, but you need to filter out the copper ore. Oh, okay, it's getting spoiled every now and then.
I am filtering out the I'm filtering out the ore.
On
right here.
This one right here. This inserter.
Where are you looking?
I'm standing right on top. But
Okay.
right now it's set to iron ore, but what I need to do is set iron bacteria and then blacklist for 2. Now we need to do the same for the other one.
Okay, what did that change?
So the problem is the iron bacteria that's coming out of here doesn't turn into spoilage, it turns into iron.
Right. We have a filter down here,
Yep,
filtering the iron ore.
This belt right here, rotating it. That's the problem. So iron ore will be on there. You don't have the inserter pulling off that iron.
Now we're completely backed up.
Yep. Okay, so now we can just enable this thing.
There's no way to. The
Don't
reason I
worry.
didn't enable that is you cannot burn
Oh
it.
yeah, you can't burn it, of course, because it's iron dirt.
You can't even burn the bacteria. If you look in the thing itself, in the fuel, the bacteria is not in there. So we cannot burn it. We're gonna have to void it.
Thought I had a plan for that, but I guess
I
not.
have no idea. Like, I am open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'm crafting a void chest.
Okay, I do have one idea. Recycler. What do we get with
Recycler would. Well,
bacteria.
Recycler might work. Just feed it into itself. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, can we do that slower, please? No. God damn it.
No. Oh. Oh, now we're having power problems.
Oh, we're having
course.
serious power problems because we're not burning some shit.
Got some spoil on me. I'll just toss in there.
Energy value. Jelly nut. So, I think what we can do is create another one of these. I think. Can I copy this, or is this going to be all wrong and bad because we have crossing pipes here? Okay, well, let's just copy the bare minimum then. And we want that. Really? No more heat pipe? I brought like 200 heat pipe.
Wow.
There's no way we're out of heat pipe. I literally brought like 100 or 200 heat pipe. There it is.
Oh, is that a steel chest? Nope. Oh, it's a requester chest. Yeah.
Okay. The jelly nut and the Yamako themselves. I don't know what God, I don't know what the fuel values are because it's not in this. Okay, let's look at this. Yamako fuel value is 2 megajoules. Jelly nut is 10 megajoules. Oh shit. So jelly nut is by far the bestest. The bestest is. We are going to need another set of these for copper, I think.
Yeah. Because this iron Factorio will reproduce pretty quickly.
There we go. And it's just like... I have so much shit on me. There. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. So the jelly nut, this stuff here is like the bestest. How? What do we want to do this? I mean, I'm just straight up like split this off. And of course we're gonna prioritize that direction, but there. There. There's always room for another one of those. That. We're gonna enable when T is less than 550. Something bioflux. Okay, I need a this is wrong and bad. This needs to be here to here. Enable wind Bioflux. Less than 60. I need to pull the growing amount of spoilage out of there. Oh my goodness, the jelly nut is just... It's going gangbusters, everybody. What's going on here?
That's the filter
right.
spoilage.
That's filter out spoilage, okay. Alright, this temperature is climbing. It's taking a hot minute, but it's climbing. We could probably do the same kind of setup for Yamako. It's going to chew through a lot more of that, though. We probably want to get another planter thingy on here somewhere. The seed, the concerning thing is the seeds. Although we do, okay. We've actually got some seeds processing now. These, although, are not doing so hot. Although seeds... Ooh, we have a lot of Yamako spoilage, so let's do a spoilage thingy. And we are going to put that there. There. And let's see, is this between, yep, this is... I need a substation that's like the whole map. Like, give me a substation that's like 10 million coverage on a side, please. Like, please. It's just getting annoying at this point. Yeah, the seeds are not finding their way out. Oh, little bits here and there. Yeah, they're doing okay. Because the seeds we can then use for the land here. Artificial jelly nut soil. Artificial Yamako soil. But we only want to do it if we have an excess of seeds. And, yeah, our seeds, we don't have... these are Yamako seeds. So how are these guys? Are these guys planting? He is. Doing fantastic. This stuff itself, what's the fuel value? Only 1 megajoule, so it's not the greatest. The fruit itself is heal 80 physical. Does this heal? No, but this stuff does. Nice. I'm kind of amazed that we haven't had any eggs like hatch yet. We're actually using like all of the stuff.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, I was gonna move this like way the hell out here. And let's just do that. And then how about we start gating? Yeah, let's start gating these. Enable when bio chambers. I gotta find it. Here. Is less than 200. Now, it'll use the eggs up, but it won't make any more. We have 854 biochambers. I think that's enough for now. Now the eggs will actually have a chance to build up on this, and this thing will then trigger and start pushing eggs into here again and get us some lovely science, some fresher science. And then we can... I want to do this. And we're going to copy this. Here. Here. I literally need one more. Or I'll do two more. There. Now we need to up our nutrients to like 80. What is the nutrient cost of this? Oh, 30. Yeah. I'm thinking copy that there. Paste. There. Copy, paste. Wire it up. That should be the same. There. Might have overbuilt this a little bit, but if need be, we can up our game here. Just slowly trickle it in as best we can. Very goopy sounding.
Yeah, chat is going up and down for me too. That is just... Although I think that's a set that before.
Yeah, it's really frustrating. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is Google or YouTube just imploding?
See, it just seems like their service has gotten worse in the last like 3 months. Like, just
Yeah.
Can I do productivity here? I can. Not sure how you can productivity eggs, but hey, you know what? I'm okay with it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, these eggs, not good. Let's grab more laser turrets.
Well, I suppose there is such a thing as, you know, fertility stuff. It would help if I could speak.
Alright, getting a little deeper into the weeds here. That's good. And I just never ever want to stop the science crafting process. You just never stop.
Yeah, even if it spoils.
If it spoils, just output it. Who cares? Like, now we need to think about launching rockets. I don't know how much landfill we have. I hope we have enough. How are we doing on the reinforced concrete now that we have iron? Is anybody
All done.
how much do we have?
Should I increase that buffer?
Definitely.
Okay.
We're bringing civilization to this poor planet. I'm just trying to get rid of all the little detritus on the ground. That's what it's used for. That's what it's good for. Okay, so copper bacteria is going along healthily. That's good.
Yep, iron is too.
Iron is too. We have...
I've been making some tweaks here and there. I
Ooh.
think I figured out the problems.
Wow, this is wow. This is pretty impressive. All right, I was looking at carbon, and we have nutrients and spoilage. So spoilage is going to be here. Nutrients can come down here. Alright, and then what's interesting is the spoilage is just, I'm not filtering out spoilage on here because we literally need spoilage. But what I will do is take this and that, and this is going to be read, hold, and this is going to be spoilage. So let's say enable when spoilage less than 50. What's the craft time on this? Ah, it's pretty long. This enable when nutrients less than 30. Did Renegade go AFK and just not return? Like, what happened with this guy?
No, he sent me a message. What was up? He didn't want to interrupt you, I assume. Something in real life.
Oh.
I don't think it's super private, but I'll not broadcast it anyway. I'll tell you offline, because I'm sure you wouldn't care that. Well, he probably doesn't care anyway, but yeah, just in case. It's one of those things where he was like, you know, it had to be today. Come on.
Oh. Okay, I think over here is this heat. That's not doing too bad, but what I want to do is this. We're going to hook this up to that. Copy and paste. Enable data table. T is less than 510. And do that. There we go.
If we don't care about power, I could really ramp up the concrete production, but it is probably sufficient.
Okay, we have carbon. What do we want to do with that carbon? I have no freaking idea, but I'm sure it's going to be used for like carbon fiber. That much is pretty obvious. The other thing we want to do, we're going to add a space around Navi. We're going to call this Gleba Science Express. We're going to design another ship specifically for moving science. So for now, let's take this and just shove it into a box. Because this doesn't actually expire. So we just shove that into a box. There we go. I'm going to do a server save. Okay, I'm going to get away from the gurgly sounds because that's kind of annoying. Gleba Science Express. First things first, uncheck this because we don't want to auto request until we're done building it. Now, should we start? Let's start with one of these blueprints is a thing, is a ship. I have no idea which one it is. There it is. Planet Freighter. We're going to start with this base. Okay. Now, we're going to edit it. First things first, we're also going to upgrade it. Wait. Two, 9. Yeah, I should have. The other thing, yeah, we're not gonna. Well, yeah, we're gonna have this. Again, we're gonna customize it. No! What the hell? When I pasted the damn blueprint, it checked that box again because the blueprint had that box checked. So stupid. We're gonna have a double whammy here of fluid. Yeah, it's gonna do this. Even though I unchecked that box, it's gonna send like 12 rockets. For some reason. I don't know why it does what it does, but it is really okay, let's remove all of this because it's wrong and bad. What we want to do is create a buffer for the fuel and stuff because we really want to encourage maximum amount of stuff from happening. So this is going to grab from here, and that's fine. But we want... Oh, this needs to be... Okay. That's going to be... And then this... Let's think about this for a second. Clear that. Clear that. I really don't need power cords up here. Why is there two wires here? These are getting the signals that we need. Okay. You can't have chests in space for reasons nobody's really explained. So this little thing is a buffer. This here is grabbing from said buffer, making water. Love when I click the wrong. Okay.
We're getting a warning. I think it was a damage warning somewhere, but I didn't catch where.
This iron, right? Iron. Control X. There we go. Pat, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Not. Okay. I'm just trying to get as much like stuff stored away as possible. Really? There's a little bit of... This is grabbing here and pushing there. This is grabbing here and pushing there. Cat, you smell like poop. Did you poop?
Not today. Oh, her. Gotcha.
Okay, and then we have carbon. And the reason I want to do this is the thing that slows these down the most is the fuel and the oxidizing. That's by far the thing that slows them down. Now I might... Cat, I just can't do it. Sorry. I might want to think about... no, maybe not. The advanced version of this, right, uses calcite. And we're really, really close to this, and it is 20 times better. Like, literally 20 times better. So rather than use both sides of the belt, what I could do water I doubt is yeah, water is not gonna do it. How can I get a calcite to share? God, this was so perfect. No, what? God. Damn it. This is why I didn't want the damn thing to build, because it's like I put an inserter there and it immediately starts pulling out gun turrets. Like, really? Filters. Calcite. Input. Grabby hand. And these are going to put on the far side of the belt. So this I want to make sure it's on this side, right? Making sure it's going to place it here. That way it's available down here. Then the same thing here and there. And this place is there on the inside of the belt. And this is grabbing from this side. Might be able to do that. I'm not sure. But that should maybe possibly work. This is going to have to come down, do that, right? Because this is all part and parcel to the same thing. Not sure what to do with that. Just so if you could just put chests in space, that would solve about a dozen different problems I have with these designs. There we go. In and in. These are going to be carbon. These are carbon. This is calcite. Should be able to upgrade this pretty seamlessly. Hopefully. Okay, now we want to do... Well, these are actually still good. You know, because we're going to be able to store more. Equals 25. How about greater than or equals? And greater than or equals. Okay. The other thing we want to do... So this is all interesting spaghetti. I could even go like this. Yeah, that hopefully does it. I don't know if that's one tile improvement, but I don't know. There might be go down, up, up. No. Just a bad shape. Just a bad shape. And we want to do input and output here. Oh, no, 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 no. Stupid. I thought of it just... Let's do this. Out. Because this is going to be there. And this is going to be these. When these less than 400. This. These. Can't remember. I think the belt raider is here. Want that to be a different network. Yeah. Because the red, I think we follow this thread. No, okay. So this will pull from there, and this is going to read. And this will enable when this is less than, say, 150. So, yeah. We'll use this as a storage, and we'll pull in if the amount inside storage is less than 400. We'll put them back on the belt, right? If on the belt there's less than 150, and that will give us a little bit so that we'll have bursts of that. Now, what I need to do up here we have this protecting, that protecting. So the point of this is to like get to Gleba, stock up, and then hightail it back. Right? I may want to change how these things report. Because I can, before I leave Navi, I can make sure I have enough fuel to hit Gleba and immediately come back, right? Without any delay. Because as soon as I get into Gleba, everything's going to launch into space, right? All the science and flux and whatever else we need. And I'm going to immediately have to turn back unless I sit there for 20 minutes waiting for the asteroids to, like, fill me up. Or I can leave from Navi with everything that I need. But I'm not 100% sure. We're just gonna drop all this stuff back now because we're gonna upgrade everything. There. Now, I don't need a huge amount of storage. I don't. Give us a little bit more of that. I might have to sacrifice this light since I don't really use it anyway. Two of these to siphon off as much iron as possible. We can get this going. Okay. For any other feedback? Anybody else think of something that I might have missed? I'm not going to make this nuclear powered. I don't think that's necessary. I may want an accumulator.
Yeah, I think you could slip one of those in. Right down here. Work.
Gleba has some pretty decent solar, so okay. Let's think this. We have calcite. The other thing we're going to need... Well, we already have these. We might be able to use these. Let's make another one of these. Ugh. Really? Fine. I'm just going to do this. Copy that and that. And do that. And we want the red circuit to be on the output. And then this when calcite less than 30. And this will be I don't even know what what unlocks that. There it is. Where do we get calcite? Oh, we actually get it. Oh no, that's okay. Advanced metallic. We don't need iron, we don't need copper, we don't need sulfur. We do, however, are going to want the icy asteroid for calcite. So let's lower, well, 30 is fine. This will be calcite 30. So we'll get a little bit of ice from this, and it won't do anything. There won't be any recipe yet, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. Now, let's go and auto request. And now comes the massive amount of building. And the other thing we want to do at Navi here, we want to go here and say this is going to be, well, this is going to be agriculture science. And whatever, I'll deal with qualities later. This filter is going to be agriculture science. And then we need the end of let's see, where is this going to be? Oh, okay. Filter. Spoilage. Here we go. So if it gets all the way down to the end of the line and it's going to be spoilage, boom. We want to make sure to grab that. And then we will probably trash unrequested here. Because if it's sitting in here and it spoils, it'll start filling that chest up, right? We're filtering the output. So if we look, we are launching all of the things. Why aren't these? There's no way this is done. Why are these not doing anything? Oh, snap. It is actually done. That was fast. That was really fast. So not using both sides of the belt for the ingredient, I mean, makes it so we don't have as much, but should be fine. We need some ammo. Let's just import some. That way we'll kickstart this a little bit better. It will arrive eventually. Because we already have this thing. And we need to stop at Fulgora to pick up electric furnaces that are rare, because for some reason I'm not dropping them off. Oh. Okay, what don't we need? Because the rockets all send stuff up in batches, so it fills the whole rocket. So the only thing we need more of, we need to keep efficiency modules, which we have them. But we need to go to Fulgura to get the... Okay, I think, yeah, the only thing we need. Okay, now. Yeah, around Navi, water is like the worst. Like, it's so bad. There's just not a lot of asteroids around Navi. It's just not a good place. Not really sure what I want to do about these yet. The productivity might just... I might not even need that. What is the craft time on the advanced one? 10 seconds? 10 seconds for 1500? That's not bad. So yeah, I'm gonna put another speed in these, and hopefully we have enough. Power. 6.3 megawatts. Although that does fluctuate. Quite a bit. Like if we go to Fulgura and load these up. Do we have any electric rare furnaces on Gleba?
Electric rare?
Electric rare furnaces.
Yeah.
Did I drop any off?
I placed some, so we definitely did have some. Let me see if there's any left.
Just hit L and do a search. 84. Yeah. We have some there, so I can. Oh, we don't have a rocket. we need to work on rocket fuel and all the things and the stuff and low density structures and plastic and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna slow roll it to Bulgura first. Circuit condition green equals 4. All requests satisfied. Obviously, the only request is going to be like for things and stuff. Request satisfied. All right, we're just going to YOLO our way to Fulgura. We should have enough ammo. Let's get all of the asteroids. Grab them. Nom 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 nom. Grab your hands. Grab your hands. Ooh. That was a burst. That was a burst of goodies. There we go. Now we're pulling in some ice. Nom, 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 nom. Yes. Here come the fernery. And there we go. Now we're crafting our own ammo. How's our power look? Not too good. Not good at all. But we are only doing plus 19% on our power. If we look at the space map, you can see Fulgura. Solar power in space is 120. Gleba is 200. So between Navi is 300. Gleba is 200. Like between those two, we should be fine on power, because this ship will never go anywhere else. It's just bouncing in between these two planets. Okay. We can, well, let's head to Gleba. Let's just YOLO our way there, because I am not patient. Now these should be climbing. The power should be climbing. Mark III efficiency, like a Mark III rare efficiency would be very handy, but right now. Yeah, having this thing parked up above Gleva will be handy because, you know, we'll get a little bit more asteroids and we'll have enough power. Yeah, we actually now have enough power, which is good. And here we are. Now we can just sit and park and wait. And turn that off. Now we can send the modules down, because why not? And let's continue the saga. Okay.
Yeah, we got a new prototype for the copper bacteria, and by extension the iron bacteria setup that
Ooh.
I think will work better.
You improved my crappy design?
Yeah, I think this will work better. The only problem is that we keep running out of the nutrients. Or not nutrients, bioflux.
We keep running out of it? That should
Yep.
not happen.
And it's because the
Yamako is not
Yamako,
doing so
yep.
hot. What's going on with the Yamako?
they just take so long to grow, I think. Well, there's some out there that are growth 100%. So I don't. Oh, okay, that's one of the problems. I extended that too far. But yeah, I even created another one out here.
There we go.
Try
Now
and
we're
help.
gonna.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure even
No,
with
we don't
both of
wanna-
those running.
We don't want to request 50 seeds. We want these to be like 10.
Yeah, I didn't change those. That must have been.
I must have had that as a. I think I changed this one over here to 10. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, those go really well, but the Yamako.
This should not. This stopped. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I'm understanding. We just need some of this Yamako coming in. Little hitches in the matrix here. We'll get there. But yeah, we can. So, once we have quite a few seeds in surplus. So now we can work on making some of this ground. This is actually crafted in a assembly machine, believe it or not. And I think what we can do, landfill, nutrients, Yamakos. So this is going to be artificial Yamako soil. They're going to have a requester for landfill. We might need to bump
Nice.
landfill up.
You can productivity module that as well.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. What's the craft time? 2 seconds? Oh, this is gonna be glorious. We're gonna have this into we do a chest as a thing there. out and up. Filter. Mako seed. And only when Mako seed is greater than, say, 30?
Might want to bump it up to 40 or 50, just in case we build another seed planter thing. And we're sure it has stuff all the time. In theory, we should be good either way, but...
That's a serious sink for nutrients.
Okay, now that stuff's flowing again, I'm going to test my new hopper bacteria setup.
Okay, now we do the same thing over here. Somehow. Maybe down here. When jelly nut seed is greater than 50, where are the nutrients coming from? Right here. This is going to be jelly nut soil. I had productivity. Where did they go? That's never. I never have any power where I want power. There. Oh yeah, I need one of these. And that's gonna not happen. There we go. There's a nice use for nutrients. I had that. There it is. Take this. Hey, look at that. We've actually got some. We actually got some power. So, let's take some of this artificial soil here and here and go over to the jelly nut area. I'm going to show what this does. So you can see not everywhere is mineable. This thing is like full already. Crazy. But we can take the jelly nut soil. And you can see the squares that there we go. And that's why I tried to make this really compact. So now this is outside of 2 squares. This is perfect. Perfect reach, perfect everything. Maximum, like we have a crap ton of production. We can really ramp up if we want to. So let's go over to the other one. Not that we are hurting at all, but these guys are not producing as fast. So let's grab artificial Yamako. Oh yeah, see there's a whole lot. I'm gonna, yeah. And this should have been undergrounded here. Yamako soil. Why is this? I think it's just the wrong biome. Maybe? I don't, no idea.
Ooh, I'm gonna set a limit on that Yamaka soil for the other one.
Why is this? Did I use the wrong one? No? There we go. Now that's some maximum coverage. This I think there's some fiddly bits with the actual biome. You can see there's some shenanigans in there. I don't know if I can land. That's off anyway. Might as well try to do that. And this? No, that doesn't work. I was hoping. Landfill is needed. I did that already. So, yeah, that little sliver right there is the wrong biome. But we got all the plant and so these things produce a ton of spores. We look at our map and look at our spores. You can see the spores, this light color around here. We're just about tickling this. I wish I could figure out that. And there, I think, is the edge, but that's kind of wrong. That too. Maybe over here. About here. Or would have been better up. Here. Trees and rocks. No. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Soil. Go here, copy you. Well, that is... that would be hard to beat right there. All but one square. Okay, so this, I want to output.
Nice.
And we are going to go straight out this way. And there. And away we go. I honestly don't know how it decides what order to put them in. You'd think it would be methodical at it, but it's really not. Okay. So, that all done. What are we doing on our iron and copper?
It's
Pretty good.
probably similar to the bot construction algorithm. So yeah, the iron and copper, I got both updated. The big difference is that it uses a chest, so that it can do the spoilage.
I can drop all the stuff in my inventory in there then.
Yeah.
From that little build I just did.
Very true.
Okay, yeah, this is what he did here with the constant flow. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the belts never can back up. Now, this is a simple example with just iron and copper, but once we get like steel and low density structures, especially, we want a foundation based low density structures. But first, we need to go up here. Okay, yeah, we have this. I need to make that one of these. Yeah, I literally just want this to be just always full. Now, it would be nice to be able to manage like the stuff that's super spoiled, but I don't know how to gate spoilage. I wish there was a way to set like a percent signal, like, hey, you know, anything under 20% pull out and dump on something else. That would be nice. It's kind of actually surprises me that you can't do that. Okay, so this is spoilage. I want to have a requester chest for spoilage. And I want to drop it here. On the inside of the belt, please. Just, ooh. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of the carbon.
Nice.
Okay, now we need to start thinking about launching stuff and things. So we need to launch a rocket. We need first a rocket silo. So yeah, we're gonna need steel, electric engines. We already have pipe and iron. We need gears, steel, low density structures. I'm just talking about the metals, the metal setup that you did.
Yep.
We need steel, gears. We already have pipe. We need a low density structure. I'll work on plastic, bioplastic, bioflux, Yamaha mash. That should be fine. Okay, and then what is the craft time on this? 2 seconds. We should be able to do this really soon. Really soon. Bioplastic. This is going to be 3 every 2 seconds. This is a phenomenal plastic recipe. Does everything? Oh, we need productivity modules. Moses, these things are picking up a lot of... I don't need stack inserters. Pull off. That is stupid. Alright, back to what I was doing before I rudely interrupted myself.
How rude.
I can be rude to myself. Okay, so this is going to be bioflux and plastic. Okay. And we're going to need nutrients. It's always nutrients. What quantity?
Oh, something's being damaged. Level. Yep, that's bad.
Oh shit! Somebody get out there. Kill some stuff.
I
Things.
got a laser turret coming. There we go.
Yeah. It has begun. We want to get some defensive lines up around that whole farm.
How OCD do you want me to be about it?
Not very.
Okay.
We don't need thousands of laser turrets since we already have rare ones that are going to be plenty powerful. This is bioflux. Enable. Bioflux is less than 30. When okay. Yeah, there's certainly could be a challenge on this game now of having no spoilage produced, you know, for 20 minutes or something like just count you look at your production statistics. for like an hour. And go spoil and see, like, our production is not that bad. Five, right? An hour? We go to a minute. Like, why aren't we showing like how much we're producing in a minute? Because it's all like a burst. It's just like, okay. Speaking of spoilage, I need you and you be okay. Now, nutrients. Doesn't really matter where these go. Plastic. Ran out of efficiency. God damn it. Just never have enough efficiency. I don't know how to, like, these are just about to spoil. This is going to generate a lot of spoilage, but I'd rather generate the spoilage than have the eggs hatch that are coming up. Speaking of eggs, how are these doing? Pretty good, actually. rethink this. We can always redesign these little pods, these little modules that we've got here, but keeping it flowing is what's important. All right, so plastic is there. Now we want to look at spoilage and bio. More uses for spoilage. What is the crap? 12, oh, that's why. 12 jelly. Just about. What is he? Yeah. Okay, so Bioflux is a crazy draw. We have a crap ton of that stuff used. Okay, next. The rocket fuel. What is that? There it is. Bioflux, jelly, and water. 1 rocket fuel every 10 seconds. 30 jelly. That's a lot of jelly. Okay, so Bioflux, jelly, and water. So the water should be relatively easy. Can I do... Ooh, I can. Okay. This is like one bank. So inside, the inside track is going to be pure jelly. The outside track is going to be nutrients and bioflux. Jelly. Nutrients, bioflux is here. This is jelly.
Alright, we have electric engines.
Oh shit,
Oh.
it's a stomper.
Jeez.
Christ.
Did it drop anything? Not that I'm seeing.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Wow.
Okay, jelly, bioflux. Water, I think, is over here somewhere.
Oh man, they have massive laser resistance.
But why?
Yeah.
Okay. This when bioflux less than 40. This. So where do you need plastic? I got plastic right here.
Okay. I'm not sure.
We need it for low density, so whatever
Yeah,
you have
created a
going
little
down
mini
here.
bus here that looks like garbage. It is garbage. So yeah, I'm not sure. We've got kind of our bio bus. Do we want to run another bus somewhere?
Well, I was going to bring
where
it down over to here because it's going to be used over here because it uses metal. So
Yeah.
I need, yeah. Yeah. We can bring it down anywhere. I'd rather not have it on the bio bus though. So somewhere offset and coming down because it doesn't spoil. Everything on the bio bus kind of spoils. So
Yep.
it's a royal pain in the ass.
Okay, I've got a belt here. How we route it is another question. We could route it near the iron bacteria stuff. Oof. Now that we got that stuff figured out, we don't need that side balancer. I can pull that out. We might have to increase our output of the copper and iron, but we'll deal with that later. So yeah. The rocket fuel, I think, is a more direct craft, isn't it?
Well, I've already got it up. It's ready to go.
Oh, okay.
Rocket fuel is a go. Plastic is a go. I need low density structures and oh shit. Sorry. I need sulfur.
Yep, sulfur, then we'll work on reds, and then on blues.
Okay, so the sulfur is spoilage and bioflux. this stop? Not getting any jelly. How is that even possible? Okay. Where are all my ships? Where are you at? Vulcanus freighter. Okay, good. Sending down. Oh. Go. A little bit better. One of these that backed up. In order to prevent that from happening, we'll disable. Jelly nut is less than 20. What is the craft on this? 64 per second. We can do 60 per, that's why, yeah. Literally like crazy. But there's still gaps in here. That's what bothers me. I guess we have got raw electric engines too. Okay. We need to come down here. Need to get bioflux down here somehow. Okay. Spoilage. We have here. No, this is not supposed to be spoilage. This is supposed to be. It's supposed to be nutrient. That's fun. All our nutrients spoiled.
No.
I copy all of this. Now, we want files. Of course, we need nutrients. Oh no, we need. Oh yeah, we need bioflux and nutrients. Sulfur, please. Nutrients, where are you? I do need a way of siphoning. It's just too perfect. No, I wanted to cut. God, my fingers just do not want to cooperate sometimes. The X and the C are just too close together.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now we want bioflux in here somehow. Okay. And then we need another grabby but far away. Okay, now this one. This is gonna be a pretty nasty build, but you know what? Now, which I probably want to bring in here. When Bioflux is less than 40. Bioflux. Sulfur. Whew, that was a process.
Yeah. Alright, I'm sure production will need to be ramped up here and there, but I've got it built all the way to blue circuits. And tagged for where the sulfuric acid goes. I have to AFK for a little bit here.
And plate. What is our production? 13%. 32. Okay. Okay. Control X. Okay. Why are these now? No green. Ooh. Oh. What? No! What the hell are you doing? Why is there a... Should never leave a dangling underground belt. That is just asking for trouble. Okay, now let's think about actually getting a McDougalaki for I need to like actually look up. Try to find all the shit that. Oh, let's see here. There is 1,000 of that. 200 of those. Come on, I just want to wiggle over a little bit. Okay. Pipe. Took a hot minute to update. Okay, now oh, God. Every effing time. I literally have Roboports that have 110 coverage and it's one square. That is just perfect. It's just perfect. Okay. We have rocket fuel. We have LDS, which are not being made yet for some reason, and blue. No, not 1,000. Jesus Christ. 100. Fine. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. something's generating a lot. Something got a burst of spoilage. Probably research, I'm guessing. Okay. Now, LDS. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to over here. We have the plastic coming down here. I don't think he started LDS. I just don't think he did. So, yeah, since we have the plastic here, we have the iron and copper here. Where? Okay. And the ratio here is... Anybody know the ratio? Anybody know offhand, like... This one here. 80 molten iron, 250 molten copper. This. I'm going to do molten copper, molten iron. Okay, if we do there's and there and there, we have one of these lovely things in here with some speedery doos. We need some power. I have another one of these. Right. So, copper is a major problem. So, that tells me this is 677 per second. This is 388 per second. Wow. Holy Moses. No, I didn't want to. Damn it. Every time I try to click or try to do Control C, I do Control X. And every time I try to do Control X, I do Control C. It's really freaking annoying. Okay, now let's look at what we have here. Now we have a huge surplus of copper. Oh, were these not in there? Yeah, so, like... You know what I mean? Like...
Alright, I'm back.
Now we're at a detriment of copper. How about we do this? Do this again. Wait. Right. Think we can handle one more. Okay, now 23.3 plastic per second. We're going to need to up our plastic game a little bit. Which is okay. We can do that. Okay. Yep, not even. Yeah, us. If you look up at where the rocket silo is above the solar, you notice the chests.
Oh, yeah?
One square. Look at the blue. I had those vertically, but the blue circuits were one square out of logistics coverage.
Right.
It's just like every goddamn time. Like every time, I swear to God, it is just... Alright, you just did not leave a lot of room in here. Can we move these away? Okay. I need to get some plastic.
There? We can move copper up a little.
Copper is just fine where it is.
Okay.
And then these go down into a chest here. No, you stupid. Just wait 5 freaking seconds before you start dumping shit onto the bus. Okay. Why? Where? Oh.
I think
So
the
this-
substation was in the way.
We're gonna.
Oh no, maybe not.
No, it's just I didn't put in the feeder. So this is gonna use more plastic than we're making right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Balance later.
Yeah, I want to get science up, get our first load of science to Navi. Okay. So we want stuff that's just pouring in.
Do you think it'll be running much longer? Death's chatting at me.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna go a little while longer. I mean, 7 hours. Jesus, 3.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. You ask questions that don't have an answer.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Gleba Science Express. We should have a metric ton of goodies ready to go. This is going to be Gleba to we'll just do this all in icons. Really confuse everybody. Gleba. Science. Novice. Gleba Science to Novice. There. That's good, right? Okay, so this is going to be this. 4,000. And then Bulgura, that's going to go away. Don't need that anymore. We want all requests satisfied. Or let's do 90 seconds of inactivity. Okay. Circuit. Green. We're gonna pause. 4. Okay, we're gonna add Navi. Unload all requests. Circuit condition. Green equals 4. I can work out the little tidbits later. It's actually request like 8,000. Is Navi not going to have a lot of asteroids around it? So you don't want to linger at Navi very long because it's just like you want to get there, dump everything out, and then head back. Or request satisfied. Or no, and that. or that. I want to duplicate this. 4. This or this. I think that's kind of how you do it. Now, we could just have, like, Navi on here. And have it, like, had an interrupt to Gleba if it runs out of science. And just have it zip to Gleba and back to grab whatever science it can. Now, I wish I could, like, grab this condition and just paste it into an interrupt. That would be just too... But for now, this will be fine. Navi, all requests satisfied. No. We don't want to return until cargo item count of agriculture equals 0. Right? Navi, circuit condition is 4. Cargo equals 0, then come back. Now, you could say, like, hey, going back and forth more often would be good. But I don't want to do all requests because on Navi, I'm going to request spoilage and I want it to send me spoilage. But I don't want to like wait until I fill the spoilage, right? That's, if you understand that. Like, the request of spoilage won't be satisfied because it's immediately going to be trashed. But I need to request it because I need to empty out the ship of any spoilage that it has. So then on Navi, we're going to wait on condition of circuits and we don't have any more science left. And then we're going to jump back to Gleba and reload again. Now, if, like, we're not on the server and the ship arrives and all research finishes, the ship will just sit in orbit. It won't be sending down agricultural, but as the stuff spoils, it will be sent down. And as soon as it's empty, I'll do a cargo of spoilage also equals 0. So if it spoils, it'll send it down and send it down, send it down. And as soon as the damn thing is empty, right, of any science or spoilage, then it will turn to Gleba for a refill. And yes, the science is spoiling on Gleba, but again, those are just infinite. It's infinite stuff. So yeah, we want this. Okay, and then we're not going to unload on Gleba. We don't need to check that box. And we want to set it to automatic. And we want to go here and we want to say automatic. Now, which ones did it pick? Well, it picked some that are not bad. This is where we could maybe do some optimization. So if we go to the Gleba Science Express, inactivity, that resets. Okay, good. Maybe I wanted this to be 120. Let's do 120. 2 minutes. Just remember, these are building. Okay, now we need to go to Navi and do this and go. We want an add section. We want a novice ag Science. We want this be egg. Well, 8,000 is fine. Remember, we need to request the spoilage, which is why I couldn't use the same thing, right? I'm not requesting spoilage for Navi. I don't want to bring spoilage in, but once I have it here, I will be able to actually craft the efficiency modules, and we'll be able to quality grind efficiency modules. I think we want to do that since we're going to have spoilage anyway. Yeah, we probably want to do that. On Navi, because we're going to have some excess spoilage, and of course we could burn it, but might as well use it for something. Okay, Gleba. 518,000 frames drop, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. These are just about dead.
Yeah, it looks like we won't need more robust copper setup here. Can use express loaders.
Well, now that we've got science launching, how is it we still don't have enough freaking eggs? This is crazy how much this takes.
One problem is there's no spoiled first option with the loaders.
I am actually shocked we haven't had a freaking egg hatch yet. Like, I thought we were just gonna be just inundated with eggs and stuff, and it's just like, leave a Science Express. This should. Wait, did this already go home? Oh my god, it did. That. And, that. And that. That'll be fun for us. That. And that. Rocket turret? All of the science. Science. We are sitting at about 420 science per minute. How about that?
Snicker.
Carbon fiber is done. We can get that up and running. But roll, we're gonna have some stuff spoil. Oh. I forgot I can't. I can't move. Yeah, stuff spoil. Or at least these are. Yeah. Funny who comes out of the woodwork sometimes on Rumble. I followed you. Really, you followed me. Cool ideas for my... I've been running this channel for 9 years. I mean, please share with the channel what your cool ideas are. If it involves OnlyFans and nudes, then not it. But yeah, I've been running this channel for 9 years. Got a pretty good handle on it. Now, if you have an idea, foolproof idea for how to grow it without selling my soul to the nearest demon, then I'm all ears there. That'd be great.
Man, I had you until, or was with you until that last night.
Yeah, that's the tough one. That's the tough one. All requests satisfied, circuit equals 4. Or 120 seconds in activity, circuits equals 4, and we actually have some science. Because yeah, now it's sitting at Navi, and it's just like it's gonna take a hot minute. for it to be there. But the asteroid mining is just about done, which is gonna be glorious. I can immediately enable this, although what happened? Science stopped? No, science is going steady. Look at that, we're gonna get it. So if we look on, oh, here comes Renegade. Leave a science.
Okay.
So this, we have this putting calcite on, and then this one putting calcite on. And then we can change these recipes to be the awesome ones. A little bit more. And go. And of course, we don't have any ice asteroids, but whatever. There's one. Yay! We have a little calcite right here. I mean, it's a tiny, tiny bit, but we don't need very much. So let's switch this over to this. Wait, this. Oh, it's moving. Sweet. Give me all of the calcite. Ooh, I need to... Ooh, I don't have any... I'm gonna put this on the outside of it. Screw it. This needs to be prioritized. Override stack size. There we go. Point. Yes. Okay, now we're waiting. That's a huge difference in the amount that we're able to craft at a time. Look at all the calcite in here. Oh, I should have kept a couple speed modules in here. That would have been smart. Blue ball. And we ran out. How much spoilage do we have? 403 science packs wasted. I mean, that's not bad. 2 stacks out of 8,000. So, what? 0.5%? No. No. 1%. Yeah, 0.5%. But now we need to like tweak and fiddle with these a little bit. We have the 120. How many do we have on the planet? See, we're slowly climbing on the planet. But these things have a 1 hour, 15-minute thing. And so the 1,000 that it would take to fill another rocket, like, it would take longer than 2 minutes. So hopefully in that time, as you can see, we've got plenty of calcite coming in, plenty of like material backed up. And now when we go, we should get there so fast because now we've got double the storage. Unfortunately, this I can set to 10. Right? If we really get desperate, we can do this. Because this gives us 5 ice. What does this give us? 3 ice. So if we get desperate for ice, then we can trigger this one to give us a little bit.
I made another iteration of the copper bacteria if you want to look at that at some point.
Alright. We are on our way to deliver more science. We definitely want this.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, there's an asteroid productivity. Oh.
Very nice.
Might as well get some health. Plastic productivity. Rocket fuel productivity. Oh. Productivity. Oh. We'll need to get some biters. I'm not 100% sure we need asteroid productivity. Like, the sheer amount of gubbins that we have, like, we're not ever in need of these. But, you know, the one place it might be handy would be like a factory platform above a planet and just mine the asteroids that are coming in.
Yeah, that's especially for Volgora, because we're like always out of iron. Well, not honest. A lot of the tweaks I made helped it out quite a bit. But more would be better.
Yep. So science production itself. When this triggers, this is going to wait for the first drop. So as soon as it hits 1,000, this will have gone. And then The 1,000 will drop. It'll go 2 more minutes, and then it'll leave. I could knock this back down again, because now that I have this here, it will wait. And the only time, I don't know what is the exact timing of another rocket launch, because this doesn't reset until the items arrive in space. So I don't know what the delay is between one and another, but the other thing we can do is have more silos. So I could knock this back down to 60. Yep, there's another 1,000 on the way. And now this is gonna, let's knock this down to 60. I don't know what the timing is there, because the rocket launches, and then another one comes out, and then that one can launch, but the stuff arriving in space is not instantaneous, and that's what resets that counter. So I don't know, between arrivals, I like the ideal situation. You can see that reset. We have nice healthy science. Good old epic quality is just about on us. And then when this takes off again, it should just... This thing goes really fast. We have rare motors, rare thrusters, and plenty of fuel. How are we doing on ammo? Ah, we're doing pretty good on ammo. Yeah, we've researched ammo so much that it's like even the base ammo is pretty potent when it comes to those small asteroids. Oh, they pop so fast. And here we go. You just need the speed here. 254, 255-ish. Grab your hands. Yeah, look at that. We're able to actually keep up with fuel. Like with this design, we're able to keep up with the amount that we're using. That's amazing. It's using more water, but I anticipated that with a tank. Look at that. We're actually going to arrive mostly full. That's amazing. Oh, we dropped off already and now we're leaving. That's amazing. Boy, that's... I didn't even notice our drop off. I've been so focused on that. All right, let's try to do how do we want to do this? Well, that was a hitch. God. Uh-oh. Nutrients ran out on sulfur.
Yep. I think the problem is when you're putting the spoilage on the inside track.
Well, the spoilage goes on the inside track. Period.
Well, yeah, I know, but then it
these
back up.
These need to be put on the inside track.
Thing is, I think once the nutrients spoil, then it'll start.
Well, the whole point is for the nutrients not to spoil. And if they do, they should get pushed on the inside track. But yeah, nothing's going to be perfect right now. We need to get a carbon fiber setup up and running as soon as possible.
Where would you like it placed? Close to the carbon here, or?
It can really be anywhere. We can either belt or bot the carbon in. All I know it's going to use a lot of Yamaku mash and not a lot of carbon, so
Yeah.
we need it. The belt supply to be the mash, and then the bots can bring in the carbon. That's fine. Because the carbon doesn't expire, so it's just...
Yeah.
Oh. Sweet. More science. Yeah, we're using it pretty fast. Yeah, none of that. No spoil. Like, still the 403. We're literally using it as fast as we can send it out there, which kind of makes sense since we can research so fast. How are we doing on power? Ooh, oh, I need to do another power. about water. Water is important.
Indeed.
Alright, how we doing up here?
Trying to duplicate your design as much as possible so it's easier to look at.
Carbon, local mash. We need to work on beefing this up. Let's see.
Now to see what I missed.
Are we out? Yeah, I think we're out of goddamn modules. Ugh.
What modules are we missing?
Productivity.
Ah. Alright, yeah. Carbon fiber is rolling in. other thing that you want us to set up for?
Well, yeah, from here it's like let's refine, optimize, redesign. If we like check ratios, check like I wanna up science production. And we have enough there to actually do quite a bit, but we don't have enough supplies to, you know, it's the eggs. If you can prototype, don't do it here, but prototype a design for this and see if you can't come up with something better, because the ratios here are punishing.
Okay, one thing slowing it down is that the nutrients need to come into the machines faster.
Yeah. Well, again, don't do it here.
Oh.
But yeah, even put in some green belt, like it's that 30 to 1 that's really rough. And the fact that the eggs can hatch, and that is a bad day for everybody. That happens. We are going to need a couple there. Those are spores should be, ooh, yeah. So, should we, go say hello to the natives? Oh yeah, I was gonna make some more, well, I can do that later. Alright, welcoming party!
I don't know, I might say unwelcoming party.
Oh, stop it! Oh, we got a couple stompers up here. Ooh.
Did it have some eggs in it too? I didn't catch.
I got spoilage and stone out of it.
Okay.
Oh, I felt a cat. Because of course. She's like, it's
Okay, it looks like it has a chance of having a pentapod egg.
Yeah, this is a small stomper.
Yeah.
Now you see why I wanted to go to Fulgura first. Wow, we got pretty damn lucky with those farming spots, man. Little bits and
Yeah.
pieces out here, but not anything remotely close to what we landed. That's glorious. Oh, yeah, I should put up some of those rare radars. Wow. Impressive. Well, there's a little spot there too. Woo! I got some eggs.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of eggs, these are full of eggs. We're short on bioflux. What? Okay, yeah, bioflux. Another one of these rough ones. I can't believe we ran out of goddamn. Productivity. We still have a few productivity, but none of the rares. So just like. We're going to want to set up some defenses. Maybe not a full line, like, consistent, but we definitely want defenses as our, as our spore cloud goes out, they're going to start sending waves just like fighters do. Bioflux, how are we? I think what just finished?
Epic.
Ooh. Let's see what happens on Fulgura.
Everything breaks, of course.
Looks like the entire base shut down. Dude, the
Ah,
whole
that
meal.
probably is. Yeah, the holmium has been backed up for a while.
That's
Likely
okay.
shortly after we left.
Just leave it be, and then you can go and fix it, or go and account for Epic before the shit hits the fan out there. As long as we don't do any electromagnetic research. Okay, this is a little bit more consistent, except for this guy. the jelly is crazy amount. Yeah, the bioflux, that is really where the rubber hits the road. I think we're going to have to completely redesign that. And the trick is to redesign it to be in the same amount of space. That's the challenge. But just the sheer amount of ingredients, I did. The ingredients in the craft time, like, means that really need to make sure that there's a lot there, but
in addition, you know, the mash, the Y mash. I'm losing my ability to speak. That's running out. Looks like we could expand it. The line is backed up. Fresh fruit. That stuff has a pretty good spoil timer.
what, the mash?
Umako?
Yeah, the
Mash
raw stuff, the mako and the jelly nut themselves,
Yeah.
are pretty good. It's the products after that that kind of.
Bioflux is pretty good too, but yeah, that'll be a little bit spoiled when it comes out because the ingredients are. So, yeah. Shaves a half hour off of it just by.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that and do that. Slow it down just a tad. Okay, now I want these. I want them. These.
Yeah, the stacking sorters would definitely help for this setup.
Yeah. Let me cancel that and move this ahead.
Yeah. So one thing, I saw this in the menu, and on menu I saw on this planet they had both the pentapods and the biters. So we might be able to capture a biter, launch it to here, and then get a spawner here. Or would you even be able to get a spawner here?
Yes. There is an advanced craft that allows you to make and place biter spawn.
Okay.
It is captive biter spawner. Yes, captive biter spawn.
That might end up giving us the ability to make more nutrients.
Well, nutrients aren't really our problem. Like, we have tons of nutrients. Okay, we need to regulate Yeah, okay, so just... Okay, let's see.
Oh, I didn't put on that, did I?
The... Oh, I see. These things are going to output their... These spoilage, okay. I see how they're doing it. I see.
I think Death had this inserted. Or he did.
That's how you missed it.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I think we've gotten the foundation here. We're going to do a bunch of research. We'll wait a little bit until we really dive into all of this, but I need dinner. 8.5 hours in. Only 580,000 drop frames, everybody.
Really?
I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I might on Saturday. I might try the secondary or backup stream server just on YouTube just to see what happens.
Yeah. Eliminated as a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, what else can I do? Like, not like I can log into their servers and be like, yeah, tell me why this is happening. So yeah, yeah, that's the gist of Gluba. And we want at least, come on, there.
Is this a new addition? The nutrients coming in on the inside track here? For your pentapod setup?
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
To
Yeah, the
pods.
pentapod eggs over here.
Well, yeah, we weren't getting enough nutrients, so I needed to do something. That was before we ran out of flux, and all of a sudden, all these eggs are literally going to hatch in a bit.
Yeah.
We need more bioflux. Period. Like, lots more. And speeding up the crafters doesn't really help because
Yeah. And actually, the productivity might be counterproductive.
no, productivity is
For
good.
for the pentapod eggs.
Oh. Yeah, we could probably sacrifice a few of those.
Increase the nutrients by a little bit coming into the setup.
Yeah, we need more nutrients. We need this.
I'm gonna upgrade the belt coming into Bioflux. or priority output left here. There we go. Now it's got like a solid line of mash. Monster mash.
Me one that I definitely see.
Oh, from the looks of it, you can target spitter spawners with the rockets. Strange.
Powerful. Anybody thinking about Bioflux? Anybody looking at it? Anybody prototyping?
I'm looking at
Anybody?
it, but there's not much I can do about it. We
Well,
have
don't think about it in terms of this. Think about it in terms of what would you do to solve the same problem? How would you design it?
Okay.
Right? The what we have now is just like the first pass, like the very first attempt at getting all this stuff up and running. Not even close to like what the most optimal situation is. What we're trying to do is get research going constantly. This research stuff going constantly. And obviously not to have these eggs hatch. Kill us all. Is there any water anywhere close to?
Yeah, just north of you there. Oh, there too.
Literally in line.
There's our solution. We just got done with stack inserters.
Well, I don't want to jump into those just yet.
Oh, okay.
Because literally it would stack to 2. So, what would it even take to make those? Jelly, carbon fiber. Okay. We're gonna need bulk inserter crafters. So let's get a line of bulk inserters. We're not worrying about quality. Do not do not worry about quality.
Yep, that's a pretty easy craft. Work on that quick.
And then I can get a crafter. Up here to request them to craft them up. So let's grab this. There it is. One, two, three. This is going to be. I doubt we're gonna need 2 of these. Let's just not. Blue circuits, jelly. Jelly we're gonna belt. Carbon fiber, all that stuff. Carbon fiber can actually come from over here. Nope, it's gonna have to be botted in as well. Okay. We want carbon fiber. One square of power. And then we want the jelly, which is right here. And then the output follow. And I'm assuming we're going to be exporting these. And we could look at quality. We could. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do here. But quality grind I usually do like after everything is working, and then we can quality connect when these inserters are less than 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. We are going to be exporting these from this planet. Okay. Now we want to have a thingy here. Okay. go grab some of these. Oh, I've been looking forward to this moment since we started the series. Next time. Yeah, right. Next time.
There you go. You got bulk inserters ready to go. Or yeah, bulk inserters.
Goot. We have stacking happening. The jelly. Oh, look at that. That cleaned that belt up right quick. I did the jelly first.
Yeah. Jelly. I think the mash would be the next best target.
Okay.
Because those are our big limit right now, bioflux.
Whoa, what happened with... What happened with this? Why is this stuttering?
The jelly's full, it says. Okay, I think this might be a glitch with the inserters. It's trying to grab a full stack, but it can't because there's seeds in there.
Right. Forgot about that.
So the probably easy way is to do a seed filter.
Yeah, we don't have enough. I guess we can remove that. Put one there and there. Okay, the seeds don't need to be stacked.
Yeah, I've just been using fast inserters for those. Is that appropriate?
Yeah, we gotta do the same thing over here.
Yep.
Can we like plant these manually? Oh, right. We have to have this right kind of soil.
Oh, yeah. Interesting thought, though.
It'd be fun to take them to Navi and start planting them around, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like adding like corruption to the world as the Gleba stuff starts taking over and the trees start spreading, and that'd be great. So what do we want to do here is probably send the seeds from the steel chests to be burned on the spoilage line. Problem is the spoilage line is not pure spoilage, because this is a problem. Left. Spoilage. So now we can put excess seeds when the amount in the logistics buffer. So not use filters. Connect. When the Yomoko seed is greater than, how many would fit? 400. When it's greater than 400. Oh shit. Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. I must have had some more. I must have had some eggs in my inventory that just hatched. That's funny.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Okay, and then this we want to do there and there. So this will void some seeds when this grows, and we want to do the same sort of thing over here. So this chest here, do this like that. Put that. Connect when jelly nut seed is greater than. Jelly nut seed is greater than 400, which means this is almost. So it's not counting what's in here. So this one triggers when this is greater than 50. Then this will trigger when this one gets back up to 400, which is highly unlikely. But let's look at why did this stop? Bioflux. It's always bioflux.
Yep, I'm amping it up right now.
Curses!
More productivity. Okay, looks like I need to increase the jelly content. Oh, that is increased.